If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show. Meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat, and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks: divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college theme series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Luke and with Brian. We got 2 folks in here. Brian, our new guy, is picking up things. Luke, you guys know him by now. You know, Luke will make sure we see all of you here on the screen, which is always good to see Luke's good side. We have a lot of fire here in the room tonight, guys. A brand new, authentic series. It is maybe the greatest we've ever had here at Ultimate Autographs. Huge names. We've got the GOAT Tom Brady. We've got, let's see, Brett Favre, Dan Marino, Russell Wilson on his new team. We have Aaron Donald, Randy Moss, Speed Flex. I'm running out of names. That series is so good.
No kidding.
So that's going to be the big one tonight, guys. We do have the minis still to go, a bunch of minis we did last night, 18 of them to be exact. Only 2 headliners pulled. We got customers looking for Tyreek Hill, customers looking for TJ Watt. A lot of big names. Going to be a big show. Brian, how are you doing tonight? Luke, how are you doing? How are we here at Ultimate Autographs?
Let us know, Brian. How you doing? On the spot, huh? Rookie,
Let them know.
The rookie hazing continues.
Yeah, right.
Fantastic. I love it here. So far, so good. Thanks for having me. And it's first 2 days in the books, and it's going great. Love the job.
Yeah, it's great. It's a fun place to be here at Ultimate Autographs. Brian's going to be joining us on Sundays, typically with me, but, you know, maybe more as we go on along. Luke, you guys know, is a staple now. Tuesdays and Wednesdays for Luke. So, we're ready. All right, guys, let's do some breaks. We got 2 spots to go in the minis. We got 3 to go in that Diamond Helmet series. I was just talking about it. Let me put it up on the randomizer so you guys see it. I forgot the Emmitt Smith in that series. Forgot the Emmitt Smith. Let's get that Chase Young, says Paul. All right, well, Paul wants the replica helmet series. This is the Diamond Helmet series right here, guys. Look at that Randy Moss speed flex. Man. Dan Marino on that old school helmet. Brett Favre got the little drip on the amp helmet. That is going to be incredible to do tonight. We do have our minis, like I said, are really close. 2 spots to go. Looking for TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, Zach Wilson, Jonathan Taylor, Aiden Hutchinson, Keenan Allen. Have not pulled those guys yet. And Paul wants to pull the Chase Young. We haven't pulled Chase Young yet either. And Off the Edge replica helmet series. Look at those headliners in that one. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to get started with our dice roll. We need 6 or higher. Here we go. 2 virtual dice, 3 and a 2. That's not going to do. 1 more. 1 and a 3. Third time's the charm. 4 and a 3. 7 on the dice roll. We had 9, as you see, in the early show. So we got 7 up there. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Wheel of Names. Come on, Wheel. Young Guns was the chase last night. We closed that out last night. Let's Ride is available tonight. Let's spin the wheel. Chase item of the day. Oh, how about this? It's only fitting. Let's Ride, baby. Let's Ride. The new Authentics. Every person that fills up that break gets entered into a chance for our Chase wheel spin. Let's Ride. What's the inspiration there? Let's Ride just because it's so good, Luke? What's the inspiration on that series?
You ever see the video with Russell Wilson where he's doing like promo videos for the Broncos and there's like a few awkward takes and he keeps saying like, Broncos country, let's ride. He'd like say it with different inflections.
Oh
it's
my
kind of
gosh.
funny, but that is the name.
Okay, so that reminds me of the promo I just did here for us here at Ultimate Autographs. So that's crazy. So I like that. I have not seen that video. Jacob Hayes got the Trayvon Diggs earlier, boy. So, good, Jacob. Let's get some more helmets tonight. Russell Wilson, by the way. We got a lot of Bronco fans in our room, guys. Mm-hmm. The Russell Wilson is going to be a big one tonight. So, let's fill up some breaks. I'll drop the live break page link in for you guys. How is everyone doing in the chat? How are you guys doing in the chat? How is this Tuesday night for everybody? Tuesday night. I think we're going to do a bunch of these Let's Ride. So I do have the first 20 boxes available in the Let's Ride Diamond helmets, 1 through 20 available. We also have up through 38 on the minis. It's a 50-box series, so we are closing in on those for sure. I think my main man, Nelson Big Daddy Schwartz, is getting on tonight. So Jacob's buddy, Big Daddy Schwartz.
Right.
What inspires the Big Daddy nickname? That's crazy. So we have 2 to go in the minis. Like I said, guys, let's fill up the minis. 6 to go in the loaded dice. Let me know where you guys want to go tonight on the break page. Let me know. Had some great Tuesday nights recently, Luke. A lot of great Tuesday nights. A couple Tuesday nights ago, we had an insane night. We were on for till 11:40, 11:50, but last night we're on till 12:10. So.
We need to get like a cosmic bowling thing. We need some lights on in the back.
Yeah, we do. As soon as we hit like post 11, we roll out the lights. Just got into that Diamond Series. Awesome, Paul. Nelson Schwartz says, I wish I knew where the Big Daddy Schwartz nickname came from. Okay. But we got a lot of nicknames here in the break room, guys. If you got a nickname, let us know. Paul and Nelson, let me know what team you guys like. I like to ask the new customers what teams they like. I'm guessing Paul might like Washington, or maybe he just likes Chase Young. I don't know. So that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. We are a 3-man booth. That's right, Bob. We got 3 folks in here. Luke, Brian, and myself. We're like, the golden trio.
I'll take that. All right. I like that.
Oh, here we go. So we got the right guy in the room.
Uh-oh.
We call him Big Daddy because he has a master memorabilia connection. So there you go.
That.
Collection, excuse me.
Collection.
Even better. Even better. Nelson's a Cleveland Browns fan. Paul's a Giants fan. Jason Cole saying Julio Jones to the Bucks. So that Bucks Brady helmet, Brady's going to be throwing to Julio Jones now. Just another great player. I know Julio hasn't worked out the last couple of years, but what's that saying? The rich get richer. I mean, We got Godwin. We've got Mike Evans. Julio just needs to be number 3. I would take Julio Jones as my number 3 receiver.
Yeah.
Right, if he's out there and healthy, why not?
Oh, man. Absolutely. We got a Packers guy in the room here. Luke. Brian's a Packers guy.
Yeah, all right.
All right, good.
We welcome everyone.
Haven't been kicked out yet.
Yeah, I have not been kicked out yet. Dylan also a Packers.
All right,
It's
good.
not really a rivalry anymore, even.
Yeah.
You happen to play in the same division.
That's true. It's sad. It's sad because the Bears lose so much to the Packers lately. Aaron Rodgers does most definitely own the Bears. I will admit that.
Yep.
Admittedly, sadly, that is the truth. So, 2 spots to go in that full-size diamond helmet series. $85 a spot. That is the best helmets we have in the room by far. That is the best series we have in the room. Maybe the best series we've had in the last year. It's just such a great series. So many huge names. I know in the early show, if you guys read the listings, there's the headliners, but in the listing, you'll see some other names in the series. We had Larry saying he really wants Shannon Sharp.
We haven't seen that name before.
We have not seen him in the room. We haven't seen Tony Gonzalez in the room since I've been here.
A couple great tight ends.
Yeah, 2 of the best. I mean, probably the best ever in Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah.
And Shannon Sharp, possibly a top 5 tight end. So, Hall of Fame tight ends. And Troy Polamalu, a guy we don't see in the room that often either. So, it's a 40-box series. We've got these 10 names listed here. There's a 1 in 4 chance you get one of those 10 names. I like the odds.
Love it.
As a gambling man, 25% sounds pretty good.
I'll take that.
We'll take that here at Ultimate Autographs. So, favorite Packer player, Brian? Who's your favorite Packer? I probably already know the answer based on our early discussion, but just maybe let the 7 p.m. folks know.
Oh my gosh, I know we were going back and forth on Rodgers and Favre, but my heart goes Favre and my head goes Rodgers in terms of the quarterbacks. But Gilbert Brown was fun to watch. When I was stuffing up the defense up the middle. Yeah, I go.
Yeah, I got some old school names.
You know, Amon Green. Those
Yeah.
guys. From the championship teams in the '90s. So it's hard to pick. I mean, Charles Woodson,
Donald Driver. I
Donald
remember
Driver.
him.
Yeah, I interviewed him back in the day. So way back. So
There you go.
who knows? So, who made a pick from?
Luke and I are jealous of your quarterbacks. It feels like we finally got potentially maybe at 1 in Justin Fields. Maybe. I don't know.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers
Oh my God,
crossed.
yeah,
But,
yeah.
Favre and Rodgers back to back. And, we had like Jim Miller, Cade McNown, like
Yeah.
Shane Matthews, Rex Grossman, Jonathan Quinn. I need to Kyle Orton. I mean, who else, Luke? You know these guys. I just stop
always-
all in my head.
Every time they play, they have that graphic of Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, of the current quarterbacks, and the thousands, the cast of thousands that have played or tried to play for the Bears in the meantime. So
There you go. Bob saying Troy is too busy washing his hair to sign autographs. Yeah. Head and Shoulders. We had a series earlier that he was a headliner in. We called it the Head and Shoulders Platinum Helmet Series. It was one of the most clever names we've had here at Ultimate Autographs. That was a good one. So, let's get that diamond filled up, guys. Let's get it filled up. 2 spots to go. We got 1 spot to go, 2 spots to go in the minis. Double box break. So, last night, in here at about 11 o'clock, Derek Garcia strolls in the room. It's 11 o'clock at night. Midnight for some folks. Derek says, let's do a quad in the minis. We're like, okay. All right, that's ambitious. We asked the chat, do you guys want to do a quad? They're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We did 2 quad box breaks post 11 o'clock. So, guys, I'll throw it out there a little bit earlier in the night. If you guys want to do quad box breaks in the minis, we can make it happen. If you guys want to do doubles in the new Platinum Series, we can make it happen. We're here to make anything happen for you guys. Any special requests, double box breaks, quad box breaks, we will make it happen for sure at Ultimate Autographs. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun tonight. We do have the first 20 available in that series. So, Don Veluso, conspiracist of the headliner stuff. Luke, you know this. Don Veluso will say there's always a headliner in the first 10. There's always got to be at least 3 headliners in the first 20. So, I mean, none of those headliners are bad in that series. I mean, to be honest with you, the worst headliner in that series might be Aaron Donald, and he might be the best defensive player of all time. And that's insane. Like, if that's saying something in that Diamond Helmet series, it's They're all good. And you guys will probably see the non-headliners will be really good as well. We're down to 1 spot in the mini. Double box break. 4 spots to go in the jersey. Still got a lot of Cowboy fans looking for the Ezekiel Elliott jersey. I still want to see the LaDainian Tomlinson, one of my favorite running backs growing up. I say Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson are the 2 best running backs I've seen. I know Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, those guys might be better, but in my generation, those are the 2 best, and they're in that jersey series.
Tomlinson, terrific. I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Hard to argue there.
He was my brother's favorite player growing up, so a lot of Tomlinson stuff. So, Brian, I got a question for you. What did I tell you? Look at the name in the chat. What did I tell you about this guy? Do you remember Happy Hour? You remember what I told you?
Chris Reitmeyer?
Yeah, do you remember what I said?
Dolphins man?
Dolphins man.
Dolphins man.
I told you he was going to come in here saying, I want that Dan Marino.
Yeah, if he did.
So everyone wants the Brady. But we had people in the chat saying they want the Favre. We had a Packers fan, Brandon Barrick and Zach Barrick. They said, we want Favre. We had Larry and Alex saying, we want Russell Wilson. Now we got Chris saying, I want Dan Marino. So a lot of times when there's a Brady series, Brady's the one that everyone zones in on. But this series is so good that other folks are zoned in on other names.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of
around.
everything.
Make everyone happy.
Could make everyone happy. And for me, I'm a huge fan of Randy Moss as well. And I know people in Memorabilia, Speed Flex is typically the most expensive helmet. That's what the professionals wear. The Randy Moss is a Speed Flex in that series. And it's signed Straight Cash Homie. Like Straight Cash Homie inscription. That is fantastic. One of the most expensive autographs in Memorabilia. I mean, Brady, I think, is probably the most expensive in football. If not, I think it is.
I'd imagine.
I'd imagine Brady's the most. So a lot of value in all of these helmets. Dan Marino is a break room favorite. You can't go wrong with any of these. Cowboy fans in the room with Emmitt Smith. I mean, these are all Hall of Fame players. All of these guys are either in the Hall of Fame or are going to be very soon. Obviously, Donald, Brady, Wilson, when they retire, they'll be in the Hall of Fame. So might as well call this the Let's Ride GOAT Hall of Fame series because that's how good it is. So let's get rocking and rolling on that, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling on the breaks. We are knocking off slots in our Off the Edge full-size helmet series. Our replica helmets, looking for Darren Waller, Chase Young, Mac Jones, and more. 4 to go in the jerseys. 1 lone spot to go in the minis. 1 lone spot. We've only pulled 2 headliners in the minis so far. Those are double box breaks. So let's knock off that last spot and let's see some more heat in the minis. Luke, I've got up through 38 on the ticker in the minis. So that is out of 50-box series. A lot of headliner possibilities, considering we only pulled 2. So
oh, wow. So they're here.
Crazy. We did 18 last night, only pulled 2 headliners.
Huh.
So there's 32 left. There are 8 headliners in that series. 6 and 32, 1 in 5 chance at a headliner, pretty much. With it being a double box break, it's basically like 1 in 2.5 chance. That means that half of the breaks we do in the minis, pretty much almost half, will have a headliner in them.
I'm going to have to put on my glasses if you keep talking numbers like that.
It's too confusing.
Get on my abacus.
It's too confusing with the numbers. What do you guys want to see of the stuff we have on the site right now? Obviously, I've outlined some of the names. Our customers know the series. What would you want to see in person? I mean, Brady's a cop-out answer. Let's not, maybe Brady aside. What would you guys like to see in terms of an in-person? You can't go Brett Favre because you're a Packers fan.
Right at it.
We'll remove the Brett Favre in the Brady. Maybe other than those 2, what do you guys want to see?
Oh, boy.
It could be any series. Could be the mini.
All right, let me look around.
Doesn't have to be the authentic series. There's so many good options.
I know. It's hard to choose. Hines Ward, that gold Hines Ward, did that get picked off?
Not yet.
Yes,
Have not seen that pulled yet.
Love to see that. Let's see, Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill Lunar Mini.
Dope.
That is very dope.
Yeah. Bounty of Riches here. How about Tyreek Hill on the Chiefs? That
Yeah.
pretty awesome as well. Michael Vick.
Michael Vick.
Oh my gosh, that hasn't been pulled, right? Yeah, the Michael Vick on the Falcons. That's pretty awesome too. And that red Strahan.
Oh, this beater box down here.
Yeah, and the beater box.
That is beautiful. That hasn't been pulled either.
Wow.
By the way, we do have a speed flex in the loaded dice of Dak Prescott too, and that Mac Jones flash is also looking good. So, Luke, how about you?
You know, and when he scrolled down to the bottom there, I was looking at the beater box. I'm very partial to that Kurt Warner jersey.
Oh, I love
that
that
Cardinals one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that, but I mean, out of the other series that we have, I'm definitely excited to see the Russell Wilson on the Broncos.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's a flash. That orange flash is fantastic. Marino says Dominic Del Grande. Chris Breitmeyer says, I bet Aaron Donald is first headliner pulled in the series. Okay?
Right.
We're taking bets. Who's going to be the first headliner? Who's going to be the first one?
All the theories.
All the theories. Luke, I know you like me can appreciate the theories our customers come up with.
We're going to have to release a report, and so a lot of it's whited out.
The running theory is that, and this is obviously preferential because I think there is no best or worst headliner in this series because they're all so good. But obviously offense is sexy. We got 4 quarterbacks in there. We got a speed flex of maybe the second best receiver of all time. So the running theory is Aaron Donald maybe, and this is tough to say because he might be the second, third greatest defensive player ever. Maybe the least good headliner. So the theory would be that he would be the first one to go because he must be early in the series. But as we saw last night, Randy Moss was in I don't remember the box, but we had up through 15 or 12 on the replica helmets, and Randy Moss got pulled last night. So
who's to say?
Who's to say? Who's to say?
One away from the Let's Ride.
One away and Let's Ride. So Zach Barrick or Brandon Barrick. I think that's Brandon Barrick. I'm not sure which Barrick it is. There's 3 Barricks to not play the room. There's Tony, Zach, and Brandon. I think this is Zach, Big Yak, but let me know if I'm wrong, Zach. Beater Box. So Beater Box, I believe the only headliners I've seen pulled in the Beater Box are Trayvon Diggs and Keenan Allen. Those are 2 that I've definitely seen. There might be another one I'm missing, but we have about 40 boxes left, give or take. I know, what does it say on that sheet? 38 boxes left. So we got 3 in the room, we got some in the back. So there's a lot of headliners left in the Beater Box. Some of those items are damaged, as they say, but some of those supposed damaged items are in pretty good condition, guys.
Little dings.
Just little dings. The Amari Cooper, though, for example, there's an Amari Cooper full-size Flash Authentic. That's in perfect condition. He's just on a new team. So there's Tyreek Hill in there. That's in perfect condition. He's just on a new team. So we put the old guys' teams in that series. So Zach, it is Zach. So there you go. All right, how about this? I'm going to have a little fun. I'm going to do $10 because there's 7 in there. Whoever can guess the first headliner pulled, but they must be entered in this break, though. So anyone that enters the Diamond Helmet Authentic Series and guesses the first headliner pulled, $10 gift card. You must be in that break, but it could be any of the breaks we do tonight. We don't pull a headliner, no gift card, obviously. So, let's go. Ollie says Wilson. So we do have one ready, though, looks like.
We do.
So we'll get that list over. Drop me a box number if you're in that break. 1 through 20 available, guys. A lot of option in the Let's Ride Diamond helmets. 1 through 20. But Paulie says Wilson. Paulie also wants 14. All right, 14 works. Thank you, Luke. Luke will be getting the boxes tonight. All right, Let's Ride number 1 is coming up, guys. It is ready to go. We got Paul Cortese, Robert Poulet, Larry Rossland, Chris Reitmeyer, Chad Stanger, looking for the banger, Paul Scarfo, Adam Miller, and Dave Harris. I'm not getting in the first one, but I'm calling Emmitt Smith, says Brandon. Okay. Well, Brandon, if you get in the second one and Emmitt Smith gets pulled, you'll still win the $10 gift card. And you win a lot of pride as well, pride points. Here we go. We're going to go 7 clicks on the randomizer, 7 clicks for our first break. And then the mini should be coming up right after this. I think we're 1 away. Dominic says Favre. Okay.
Ooh, please.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
He'd be excited.
Let's see it.
I guess you are back on Thursday. I was going to say you'll be working Sundays. The series might be gone by Sunday.
Oh, I think so.
But I don't know about Thursday. We'll see if it's gone by Thursday. That'd be crazy. All right, 7 clicks. We got Paul up top. Paul's got the NFC North. Paul, could be Brett Favre. Dave Harris out there in the NFC South. We got Paul Cortese. He's got the NFC East. Could be the Emmitt Smith. Chad Stanger, the NFC West. How about Aaron Donald? Robert Boulay, AFC North. Larry's got the AFC South. The AFC... Actually, excuse me. I'm so used to Brady as the AFC East. It's actually Dave who would win the Brady in the NFC South with the Bucks.
Right.
Yeah. But Chris would win the Speed Flex for Randy Moss with the AFC East. Adam Miller out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got the very first Diamond Let's Ride box, 14 out of 40. First of many we'll do tonight. Many. What goodies could be in here? Luke calls them treats. Treats.
Like that.
All right. What do we have here? It's a good start. It's a good start. We got ourselves one of the best defensive players in the NFL. Pro Bowler, a beast, a sack machine, Joey Bosa on the full-size authentic Chargers Eclipse. Joey Bosa, that is the AFC West, and that is Adam Miller. Very nice. This is an example of a lesser hit in this series because it's not a headliner, it's not a listed side headliner. If this is what the non-headliners are going to look like in this series, we're in for a treat.
He's just and more.
And more. Joey Bosa.
And more.
Adam Miller got this with 1 spot. Obviously, Joey Bosa worth a lot more than $85. The helmet itself is worth more than $85 if it's not signed. You add the auto on there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nelson, you still in here, good buddy, says Jacob. Get him in here. Let's ball. We need more collectibles added to his collection. Adam, congrats on the Joey Bosa. Bosas are great. It's a great football family. Joey. Go Chargers, as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say. Go Chargers. That's clean, says Nelson. Nelson is in here. Good, Nelson. Let's get you in this next break, buddy. Let's get you in the next break. Let's see some more fire.
Get that back-to-back spot.
Closed up?
No, need one more.
Come on, guys.
Somebody get it.
Just
Jump on
hang it out there, that one lonely spot. Lately, people have been afraid of the closer magic, I've noticed. Lately, it's just been this thing where they see that one spot and they're intimidated. Don't be scared, guys.
None of that.
Don't be scared.
Life is for the living. Be bold.
Agreed. Beckett certified there on Joey Bosa. There's a QR sticker at the back of that helmet as well, guys. So the second full-size diamond break is up. We're really close on a bunch of breaks. We got 3 to go in the Edge full-size helmets, 3 to go in the Feed Me jerseys, 1 to go in the minis, 3 to go in the hockey pucks, 5 to go in the loaded dice, and 7 to go in the beater box. We broke for the cycle last night. We broke for the cycle during happy hour. I think we'll break for the cycle again. I think we can make this happen tonight. I think we can make this happen. What else do you guys want to do tonight? We'll do a lot of authentics. We'll do a lot of minis, some replica helmets and jerseys. What else do you guys want to do next? Oh, Bob. My goodness. We got so busy during happy hour that Bob left a comment about how Darius Leonard wants to be called something different today. Bob, I didn't mean to ignore your comment. I saw it and I was going to re-reference it. Then I was ripping the box and I forgot. So, Bob, let us know what the deal is with Darius Leonard, because he's wanting to change his name, apparently, because Bob is asking, when does UA get Shaquille Leonard items now? Darius going by his middle name now.
I saw he's on the pup list, too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Jalen Ramsey's on the pup list, too, I saw, too.
There's quite a few guys I didn't expect to see.
Yeah, so hopefully those guys get healthy and play some football. It is only July 26th. So we got some time till September rolls around. We got some time. So we got minis coming up, double box break, back-to-back minis. We've got ourselves Neil Wilson, Connor Hubbard, Dominic DeGrande, Chad Stanger, Kenny Rogers, Zachary Erickson, and Larry Rossland. Let me know, guys. 2 box numbers needed in the minis. Joe Burrow's getting his appendix taken out soon. That sounds awful.
It's not a fun time.
Not a fun time.
No.
My brother had that. Appendicitis was not fun for him.
I can't imagine it was.
No. Yeah, Joe Burrow's got to get... reports are they upgraded the offensive line this offseason, but obviously we got to see how the new guys click. If the Bengals' offensive line is very good, that team is a legitimate Super Bowl contender. I don't think we'll see a hangover with the Bengals. I'm not picking them to get to the Super Bowl, but I do think that they win the division this year, and I do think they win at least a playoff game this year, personally. What do you guys think? The hangover, Bengals?
They had a lot of breaks on their side last year.
They did?
So, I mean, that's a tough thing to get over in the second year going back for the Super Bowl. So
I'm not picking them in the Super Bowl, but I think they're a playoff team for me.
That's part of it too. I mean, what was it?
Tough division.
What I heard today that they had the most field goals missed against. They had the biggest injury list against for a number of teams that they played against.
You're saying they're lucky.
They got real lucky last year.
Yeah.
So they got some teams at the right time is what I'm saying. So
yeah.
I'm not saying they can't make it back to the playoffs, but it's not going to be as easy.
I don't know what happened to the Chiefs the second half. That comeback,
yeah.
it is one of those moments, like I've watched Chiefs games for so many years, and that second half was nothing like what the Chiefs have done in the past. They're going to get everyone's best shot, says Dom Veluso. Absolutely, Dom. How about that Dan Marino, Dom Veluso? And how about a couple box numbers, guys? Box numbers, I'll give you guys about a minute here. Otherwise, I will randomize the remaining box numbers. Neil Wilson, Connor Hubbard, Dominic DeGrande, Chad Stanger, Kenny Rogers, Zachary Erickson, and Larry Rossland need 2 box numbers. Seattle Seahawks running back Chris Carson plans to retire after 5 NFL seasons because of a neck injury. A source confirmed to ESPN. The team released Carson with a failed physical designation on Tuesday, which is, I mean, they lost Russell Wilson. They lose their running back. Things are not looking good in Seattle.
You got a couple of receivers.
Yeah, they do. Metcalf and Lockett, but they also play in possibly the best division in football. I know the AFC West is really good now. The AFC North is still really good, but you look at the other 3 teams in that division. The Super Bowl champion Rams, the Niners, who are either in the Super Bowl or the NFC title game whenever they're healthy, and then who else do we have in that division? We've got the Cardinals, who are a talented young team. So, brutal times. 29-4 are the ones I saw first. We had 15-23 as well, but 4-29 is what we'll go with. 4 just hanging out there. Double box break. I'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. And it's Walker. Is that the Michigan State running back? Dom Veluso. Obviously, the Marino does look pretty good, Dom. Get your shot in there, man. Get a shot in there. Get the Dan Marino. All right, 7 clicks for our divisions. Double box break coming up. Good luck, everybody. Let's pull some heat. Oh, Kenneth Walker's going to be the starter. Okay. That's not a bad option for Kenneth Walker. Larry's got the NFC North. We've got ourselves Kenny in the NFC South, Neil in the NFC East, Connor in the NFC West. Larry could get that Aiden Hutchinson, by the way. Zachary's got the AFC North. Neil's got the AFC South. And how about this? Dominic DeGrande, new guy in the room, die-hard Dolphin fan, like Dominic Veluso. If your name is Dominic, you like the Dolphins. He's got the AFC East. Could be Tyreek Hill. It's also a double box break. Could be Hill and Zach Wilson.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
That'd be sweet. And then Chad Stanger out there in the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. 4-29, Luke. I went with the 2 I saw first. I know Chad had 15, Dominic had 23, but Chad's 29 and Larry's 4 were the first 2 that I saw. So good luck, guys. Let's see the heat. 3 to go in the jerseys. That break is coming up for sure, guys. Thank you, Luke.
Yes, sir.
All right, you guys know how we do this. I go low to high. I start with 4. Then I'll do 29 next. Box 4. All right. We're going Neil Wilson with the win. We got ourselves Hall of Famer Randy White for the Cowboys. 1994 Hall of Famer, NFC East. Congratulations, Neil Wilson, on the Randy White. Neil. Got one more to go in the double box break. So no headliner in the first one. Second one, like I said, about close to half of these breaks should have headliners if you're doing the math. Randy White, by the way, 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. He won the Super Bowl, and he was the Super Bowl MVP.
Whoa.
Pretty good resume on Randy White, former number 2 overall pick, the great defensive linebacker in the Cowboys back in the 70s and 80s. So those Cowboys of that era they were so good.
Dominant for that.
They were all
stretch there.
fantastic. Neil, congrats on the win, bud. Neil Wilson.
You know, it's kind of fun seeing the product from this angle instead. Usually I'm trying to peek through the screens,
Right,
but,
yeah.
you know, that was good.
You got a nice setup, Luke.
Yeah, I dig that.
You got a nice setup. It's good to have 3 folks here in the room. Obviously, we're training Brian, but it almost doesn't feel like we're training him because it seems like he's got it down.
He knows what he's
But
doing.
he knows what he's doing. But
We're here for moral support.
yeah, we're here for
Thank
moral
you. And I will
support.
take it.
But
Thank you.
obviously, typically, you know, we got other duty stuff. We don't have 3 folks in the room, but tonight, a little special treat for you guys. Special treat. All right, box 29 in the double box break coming up. Let's pull some more fire, guys. 29 out of 50. Still looking for a bunch of headliners. This is crazy. This is what a double box break is. You can win 2 items with 1 spot.
Uh-oh.
This isn't even a headliner, but it often is, and it's so good. It is the one, the only, the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. He's one of 3 guys to win MVP that wasn't a quarterback or a running back. He has won 3 Defensive Player of the Year, awards, most ever, by the way, tied with Aaron Donald. He is so good that people feared Lawrence Taylor. Neil Wilson got Randy White. Now he gets Lawrence Taylor. Double box break. 1 spot for Neil in that NFC East. Gets 2 minis. Imagine what we can do in a quad box.
I'm kidding. Have
All
yourself a
sorts of
day.
goodies.
All sorts of goodies.
Have yourself a day, Neil Wilson.
Bob, you're right. Bob says Luke and Kamen are just there to keep the Packers fan in line. I like that. I don't know. I feel like
Lord knows I need it.
I feel like. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but you'll have to meet Dylan.
Right.
That's all I'll say. You have to meet Dylan. If you criticize the Packers around Dylan, you will not hear the end of it.
Oh my gosh.
He's usually over there quietly doing his orders. As soon as the Packers come up, I can't get a word in at that point. It's going to happen. So, very nice. Neil Wilson, congrats on 2 hits with 1 spot. 2 of the greatest defensive players of all time. The greatest in Lawrence Taylor, and a very good one in Randy White.
I'm a throwback, too. The one he wore. Beautiful.
Very nice. Very, very nice, good sir. That one is, of course, JSA certified there on the Lawrence Taylor. Luke, I admitted in the happy hour show to Brian that I did like Brett Favre as a kid. He was so fun to watch.
One of those old West gunslinger guys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And he said this, we don't have that many anymore. It's a wonder that I like Patrick Mahomes, because I look at Patrick Mahomes as like a slightly upgraded Brett Favre. That's basically what it is.
There's similarities.
Yeah,
for sure.
a little bit more athletic. Doesn't turn the ball over quite as much. I think just a little bit better quarterback, but very similar player to Brett Favre. The modern day Brett Favre, Patrick Mahomes.
Right.
So I love
more,
gunslingers.
A little more precise, Brett Favre. Yeah.
Yeah, a little more precise, a little bit more accurate.
Exactly.
Mahomes will sling it, but he actually, I think, has a little more accuracy. That's why he doesn't get as many picks.
Right.
Brett Favre will sling it, and usually it's pretty good. But once in a while, the other team, gets it once in a while.
Yeah.
It happens. They'll get it. They'll get him sometimes.
Yeah, especially those throws where he's not even looking in the direction of the downfield.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Let's hope for the best.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a proud Chiefs guy, Bob. The difference is the Chiefs are actually really good. So I actually like the Bears more than the Chiefs. But, I'm realistic about the Bears. The Chiefs are good. But Bob's throwing it out there. I'm Dylan-esque.
Oh, boy.
I'll take it.
Everyone has their favorites.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, my God, says Paul. What's up, Paul? He likes Lawrence Taylor. He's a Giants fan.
All right.
Lawrence Taylor wasn't even a headliner in this series.
Just a guy hanging out.
Just hanging out
Just
there.
an and more.
OMG, Paul. OMG, baby. OMG, indeed. 2 spots to go in those rep helmets. We got 3 to go in the jerseys. 6 to go in the next Diamond Series. Good evening, Edmund Ray Lambeth. What's up, Edmund? Speaking of guys liking their teams, Edmund's a Cowboys guy, through and through. You'll meet a lot of these guys, Brian.
I say Cowboys out there.
They are America's team. They're the most popular team. Very nice. Paul says, huge box right there. I agree, Paul. Very nice hit. I mean, and that's the beauty of Lawrence Taylor. Like, he is a headliner in some of our series, headliner in the Loaded Dice. When you can pull a Lawrence Taylor as a non-headliner, you know that series is loaded because Lawrence Taylor didn't make the headliner, list. That's crazy.
It's all relative, right?
All relative. Real Kaprizov for Minnesota Wild in the puck break. Nelson, I'm not sure, man. The puck break. Let's see what we got on the puck break. Let me pull it up. So these are mystery boxes. Those are the headliners. Ooh, Jeremy Roenick is in this series. I like Jeremy Roenick, former Blackhawk and Flyer. Chris Chelios, speaking of former Blackhawks, Tony Esposito. So those are the guys we know for sure are in the puck series. Not sure who the other guys are, and more. We'll find out.
Not the and more.
We'll find out.
And more.
And more looking pretty good so far today, Joey Bosa. I mean, the and more is a good section. Steven likes that section, and rightfully so. 2 spots to go in Off the Edge, full-size helmet series. 2 to go. 3 spots to go in the jerseys. Those breaks are coming up shortly. Coming up shortly here at Ultimate Autographs. 7:40 tonight. So we're going to move with the boxes. Let's get moving. We did more boxes early last night. But you've noticed this, Brian. Last night, we did really good from 7 to 8.
Yeah.
But from 8 until midnight was just rolling.
Yeah, get a
So
flurry
more
going.
folks strolling in the room. They're getting done with their dinner breaks, and they're ready to ball. Gotta love the and more, says Nelson. I agree, Nelson. I love the and more. It's a good section. You never know what's coming. It's a
Really
mystery
don't
box.
know, yeah.
We can't release every name in our series like that. Then we lose the fun and the mystery and the surprise.
Tom Belusso's got his list out.
Dom's got it out, though. If you have any questions, ask Dom Belusso, but he might not know what happened in the first, 45 minutes. He'll ask me for the recap. And depending on how we're doing that night, I'll give him maybe a couple sneak peeks as to what we did. So, and more made, 6 Pro Bowls?
We're talking about it like he's his own player.
Yeah.
Man, hopefully we get an and more hit this tonight.
I know, right?
Looking for and more.
We're looking for and
Who's
more.
got an and more to trade?
We have Lenny Moore. There's Lenny Moore.
Yeah.
He's a legend.
They're cousins. I don't know.
Lenny Moore's got one of the best autographs in memorabilia, by the way. This is a question for the chat. Favorite autograph, and maybe I should say besides Curtis Martin, because Curtis Martin, if you watch memorabilia, especially football memorabilia, I mean, Luke, you've seen helmets coming in. You work in shipping. It looks like a robot, Curtis Martin. What other names stand out to you guys and the chat as far as really, really nice stuff? Like autographs. Not even the
Like,
player, just the autograph
signature itself?
The signature itself.
Boy, I'm gonna jump to baseball and say Andre Dawson.
Andre the Hawk. He's
Yeah.
got a good one.
Fantastic.
We've
looking
had
one.
him in the break room too.
Mm-hmm.
We've had him
Amazing.
multiple
Andre
times.
Dawson?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
beautiful.
a terrific one. Off the top of my head, it's tough not to say Dan Hampton.
The Danimal.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. We had him in here last night.
I like the way Kosar signs, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it's so. I guess the Browns helmet allows you to do that since there's a logo. So.
Sure, that's true. He signs big.
Yeah.
I like that too. My favorite, other than those guys, is Ramonte Dawson.
Beautiful.
The Steelers center. It's just beautiful. In terms of NFL players, Nick Chubb is a great auto, says Bob. Dom says, don't ask me. I've been out of touch. Dom has been in Disney World.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Disney
wow.
with
Nice.
the family. Let us know how Disney went, Dom. I think last night he said he was tired from all the walking. Too much walking. The wife and kids just got him busy.
Those
Got to go to
parks.
every
The whole
ride.
thing is walking until you're standing.
Yeah,
in
the
line.
lines are so long. You know, that's the one thing that's tough. Zeke has not been pulled in the Feed Me, Edmund. And Ray Lambert. Ezekiel Elliott, not pulled. LaDainian Tomlinson, not pulled. Those are my two favorite hits in that series. It's called Feed Me. Like, it's the running back series,
Right.
the receiver series. In my opinion, those are the two best names in that series. Obviously, other people have their own opinions, but neither of those guys have been pulled. So, hop in. That's why Disneyland can be better, smaller, but less walking, says Bob. It's true. I've never been to Disneyland. I have been to Disney World when I was in like 7th grade, though. It's been a while. You guys been to Disney?
Oh my gosh.
World, not land, though.
Okay, yeah.
World is Florida, right?
Correct.
Yes. Then yes. Thousands of years ago.
Okay, so there
Way
you
back
go.
when.
I knocked out last night during the quad box break. So Dom was tired. It was like 11 o'clock. I mean, we did the last quad box break was at like midnight exactly. We filled it up right at midnight. It was crazy. So let's fill up some breaks, guys. Let's fill up some breaks. We are closing in on the Feed Me jerseys and Off the Edge replica helmets. I'll post these two links in the chat, but first let's look at these series. We got some insane names. Mac Jones on that Patriots helmet. Don't you dare talk bad about Mac Jones, Dom Beluso. I'm just messing. Dom is a Mac hater.
I was here for that.
Yeah. Darren Waller. Not much you can say bad about him. Darren Waller, the great tight end. Hines Ward on that beautiful Steelers flash. We got Chase Young out there in this series. A lot of great helmets in Off the Edge. And look at this. Some of these other guys are pretty good. Dick Butkus, Michael Vick, Keenan Allen, and more. And more. The jerseys. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. We're still looking for Zeke, Tomlinson, Odell Beckham Jr., Maurice Jones-Drew, and more. I mean, some of these other names. Michael Vick is in this series. Amari Cooper. A lot of great hits.
Don't sleep on it.
Don't sleep on it.
Sleep on and more.
6 spots to go in the minis, guys. Again, Jonathan Taylor led the league in rushing yards last year. TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year. We have Aiden Hutchinson, the talented rookie. Tyreek Hill, Super Bowl champ. Fastest receiver in the game. Very, very nice stuff. Keenan Allen as well. A lot of headliners available. We did hit the Randy Moss last night. Tattoo Tyrant. We are honest. We don't try to make secrets. You know, if you guys ask us because it's been pulled, we'll let you know. Randy Moss did get pulled last night. Josh Lasseter won the Randy Moss last night. And he won the Terrell Suggs. It was insane.
Randy
Big
was
night.
a late night victory, right?
You didn't see it?
No, see,
Oh, yeah.
I
It
remember
was
that.
after 10
I
o'clock.
had remembered that.
It was after 10 o'clock. It was probably the hit of the night. It was about 11, I want to say, we pulled the Randy.
Yeah.
So it was cool. What has Chase Young done? Chase Young had a great rookie season. He was a great college player. He got hurt last year, but he's a great player. He's very young, as Chase Young. He's young. You know, as the name indicates. But he's very talented, Dom Beluso. But Dom likes to pick out the weaknesses in the young players because they still have some stuff to work on, and Dom Beluso pounces on any weakness he will find. So that's just Dom. He's a great guy. Dom is a perfectionist. He goes for the best.
He's scouting.
He's scouting.
Yeah.
The scout. Edmund saying, y'all almost pulled an all-nighter last night. Truth be told, after we got off the air, Steven and I recorded some content for TikTok and Instagram. So at UA Live Breaks on TikTok, at UA Live Breaks on Instagram, also at Ultimate Autographs on Instagram. We got a 6-series coming up next week. We're revealing headliners day by day, so check out the Ultimate Autographs Instagram account for more of that fire. But I didn't get home till like after 1 last night, and I was so fired up after the big night that I was up till like 3, 4 in the morning. By the time I woke up, like, it was lunchtime, had to walk the dog, and back to work I go. So it felt like an all-nighter. I take the chase Buckeye here. There you go. I didn't punch on Aaron Donald when he came out, says Don Veluso. Aaron Donald is so good that even Don Veluso can't say anything.
No.
That's how good he is.
Yeah.
He is so good. I take the chase young Buckeye here, says Tattooed Tyrant. I think that's Travis Blankenship, I remember correctly. So Aaron Donald is a headliner in our sick Diamond Helmet series, guys. I'm going to put this up again. You guys, Brian, you'll learn as we go. Customers come in at different times. So if you see me posting the breaks on the randomizer multiple times, that's because I want the new people hopping in the stream to see what we got here. So this is, I'm going to post this because we have 1 spot to go in the reps, 1 to go in the jerseys. Those are going to fill. I want to fill up some more of these tonight. Our diamond helmets. Look at these headliners. Tom Brady, the GOAT, Russell Wilson, Super Bowl champion, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks in the NFL, on his new team, on a flash on top of that. Dan Marino on that retro looking helmet. We got Randy Moss on the Speed Flex straight cash homie. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith on the Eclipse helmet. Brett Favre on that. Luke, I think that's an amp and a drip. Is that both? I think it's like hydro drip amp or something.
Correct, yeah. Right. It's a specialty sort of thing.
It's as specialty as it gets on that Brett Favre. I was lucky enough to be in the presence of this helmet. I saw this in the back. It was just incredible. And then Aaron Donald, of course, is available in that series as well. So 40-box series, 20 boxes on the ticker right now, 19 now that we did 1 break. I like Chase Young, but I felt like he disappeared last year, says Dom. I think he got hurt. I think didn't he miss some games?
So. Yeah, that sounds right.
I think he got disappeared because he got hurt. It wasn't that he was just bad. I mean, keep this in mind. For Baker Mayfield, not my favorite guy character-wise. Like, not my favorite quarterback. But Baker Mayfield 2 years ago was pretty good. Above average quarterback. Not top 10, but above average. Won a playoff game. Was a very solid quarterback. Last year, he was terrible. Horrible. What changed? He played hurt last year. Like, to play at the top level in the NFL, even if you're hurt a little bit, it just makes things so much harder out there. So, look for Chase Young to be good. Tattoo Tyrant saying injury. I mean, Chris Bryant with the Cubs had this issue. Chris Bryant was an MVP. Then he had a couple years where he just didn't do as good. And the fans hated him. I'm like, he's playing. He's got a thumb. He's got everything is injured. And what happens when Chris Bryant got healthy? Last year, he was probably the best player on the team.
Mm-hmm. Easily.
So, just injuries. I know that sounds like an excuse, but that's a legitimate thing. Like, injuries do affect you. Like, it's just a part of the game, but they do make you slow down a little bit. So, anyways, let's not slow down on the brakes, guys. 1 spot to go. And off the edge, full-size replica helmets. 1 to go in the Feed Me jerseys. 4 to go in the Hands team. Not the Hands team, back-to-back mini helmets. So the Hands team was the other day.
It's gone.
I'm losing track. That one's gone.
Way back.
How many games did he miss? Let's take a look. I'm going to look up Chase Young's stats now. Did not know I'd be quizzed on Chase Young today.
Get the game log up.
Got the game log up. All right, so Chase Young, as a rookie, by the way, had 11.5 sacks. Last year, let's see. Full stats. Here we go. Full stats. played 9 games last year. So 7.5 sacks as a rookie, excuse me. 7.5 sacks in 2020. Played 9 games last year, 1.5 sacks. So his production was not good.
It was low.
But he was injured and probably faced some double teams. Maybe he wasn't used to double teams yet. So we'll see. Let's give him year 3, and let's see how he does in year 3 before we say Chase Young is not for real. Because I think he is for real. He was incredible in college.
And his rookie year, he made some nice plays.
He made some great plays. Had 4 forced fumbles, Luke. 3 fumble recoveries as well as a rookie. So he's pretty good. Here we go. Dom is smart. So here's one thing I appreciate about Dom Veluso. Edmund as well in the chat. Obviously, we want orders into the breaks. That is the most important thing here. However, sometimes we can't have a night like last night where we can't breathe. Like tonight, we can breathe. Last night, we couldn't breathe because there were so many boxes. But every once in a while, though, I hate sitting here not ripping boxes. But if we're going to do something but rip boxes, let's talk sports.
Yeah.
And I always appreciate you guys in the chat with us. We appreciate if you buy the most, but even if you're not buying, you just drop in, say hello, chat sports, chat memorabilia. We always welcome that here, because the worst thing that can happen is for us to be on the air and we're just sitting here, just talking amongst ourselves.
Just looking at each
Yeah.
other.
I mean, I like you guys. Luke, I like you. Brian, so far, I like you. But I want to talk to some of these other guys, too. I don't want to talk to you guys for 3 hours.
I'd run out of stories.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, real.
Exactly.
You got another like week and a half out of me, so yeah, keep them chatting.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 2 breaks to
2 breaks ready?
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. Are those lists ready? They are ready. All right. Off the edge coming up. Brian, by the way, if anything ever fills up, you'll notice sometimes they go on tangents. So if anything fills up, just let me know as soon as it's ready.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll go right into it. So good job, sir. Off the edge, number 1, Paul Scarfo, Neil Wilson, Zach Barrick, Zachary Allen, Travis Blankenship, and Larry Rossland. Let me know, guys, on a box number in the replica helmets. That series out of 40, I think. We have 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're almost halfway done with that series already. Just dropped this weekend. So we're just flying through the series right now. We're rolling. The other thing that closed out, I believe, is the jerseys, right?
Right.
So jersey number I'll take as well. 18 on the reps, Luke. Thank you, Travis. Larry also wants 18, so that means it's good. When 2 customers want it, gotta be good. Don wants 30 on the jerseys. All right, Don. 30 works. That is coming up after this break. Thank you, Luke. All right, 7 clicks on the randomizer for our divisions, guys. Thank you very much. Someone trade me that duper. Don Veluso likes the duper, super duper, the great Dolphins receiver. Dom, you missed our Dwight Stevenson pull during happy hour. We did pull Dwight Stevenson during the happy hour show. All right, Neil Wilson, you've got the NFC North. Zach Barrick in the NFC South. We've got Neil in the NFC East. Zachary Allen in the NFC West. Paul in the AFC North. Larry in the AFC South. Paul in the AFC East. Travis in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Travis has a good one. Imagine if Darren Waller pops out of here. That'd be cool. Last night, we had no headliners pulled in the series. We pulled 3 last night. So, we're heating up in this series, at least. Here we go. Get some fire going. All right. I like this hit a lot. I'm going to make sure, and I see what team he's on. Yep, this is the one I thought he was going to be on. So, we got a historic hit right here. Everybody knows Jackie Robinson, right? We all know Jackie Robinson. How about Marlon Briscoe, the first black NFL quarterback? Marlon Briscoe just passed away recently, so RIP to Marlon Briscoe. He set the stage for a lot of quarterbacks, like Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb, Michael Vick, Lamar Jackson, Dak Prescott. I mean, back in the day, if you were, and I know this doesn't sound right, but this is the truth. The stereotype was if you're black, you're not smart enough to play quarterback. Not a fair stereotype, to be honest, but this man helped transform that image. The first black NFL quarterback, Marlon Briscoe. Warren Moon as well. Another one, Aaron for sure. This is a nice hit, though. He's a college football Hall of Famer. Very good player in the NFL as well. He was also a Dolphin at one point. But this is Briscoe on the Broncos. Pretty cool.
I really like that orange marker they use, too.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's a good autograph.
Yeah.
So I find it that quarterbacks tend to have really good autos. There are exceptions, but typically receivers are the worst and quarterbacks are the best, in my opinion. Receivers, they just go like this. Squiggly line, move on. Tyreek, Diggs, they got to work on the auto game. But Marlon Briscoe, pretty nice. He was on the 72 team, says Don Veluso. That's right. Super Bowl champion with the undefeated Dolphins. He actually played receiver as well in the NFL. So he was a receiver on the 72 Dolphins team, a quarterback with the Broncos. So pretty cool. I like that. All right, congratulations, Travis. Travis has been gone from the break room for a while. I haven't seen Travis in a while. Just comes in here, buys a spot, calls out the box number, and gets a win. Simple as that. Congratulations, Travis. Which ones are close to closing, says Aaron. All right, Aaron. I will drop the live break page link in for you. But as far as close to closing, we got 4 spots to go in the minis, 5 to go in the Diamond Authentic Series, 5 in the Loaded Dice, and 3 in the Hockey Pucks. Those are our closest breaks right now. We're about to do a jersey break. We just did a rep break, so those are wide open, but those just got posted on the site. Thank you. Up for trade, though, says Travis. Travis is looking to trade. So Travis has been gone long enough that he probably doesn't know this. We have a buy-sell trade section now on our Ultimate Autographs Discord. So make sure you join the Discord, Travis. Running out of Post-it notes here. I have some more, but we're so busy last night. Here we go.
Here we go.
Thank you, Brian. More
Yes,
Post-it notes.
Yes, sir.
Always good when we're busy.
Exactly.
Luke, how the shipping was fun today for you, huh?
We get it done early enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was surprised when I came in. I was like, Luke's already done with the shipping. 42 boxes last night. 42. That was a lot. Busy night. I don't think we'll get the 4, but you know what? We could get the 42. It's only 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We could get there. We're at what? We're at 4 so far. So 5 about to be with the jerseys. So we got to pick up the pace. Luke, I say 20 is the night show goal for me to feel good.
That's the goal?
That's the goal for night shows. I know, what was it? We were on a show together, and I said, we have to do at least 10.
We just wanted double digits. Yeah.
Double digits. Now I'm feeling 20.
All right.
Okay, 10 is the, like, I lose my mind. 20 is the I'm happy.
Keep upping the ante here.
Yeah, we're upping the ante
That's
here.
all right.
Get him in a straight jacket, and he can't handle it.
College basketball trivia. What are 2 states in the United States that have yet to send the team to NCAA March Madness? Alaska.
Alaska and Hawaii. Too obvious?
Alaska. I think Hawaii, I feel like, was in a tournament a few years back.
Okay.
Bob, is Alaska one of them? Alaska's one, okay. Feed Me jerseys are coming up. We got box 30. I'll get you guys randomized 7 times. Let's see. Hawaii, I don't think is the other one, but Bob, let us know, because Brian did guess that. I'm going to go with... Not Hawaii. Delaware.
Yeah, squad, but yeah.
Rhode Island used to be good at college basketball,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Not Delaware.
Oh, Maine. Does Maine have a team?
Maine. I don't know. Maine. That could be a good one. Maine is the other. Nicely done. Woo!
There we go.
Very nice. That was good, Luke. I got the obvious one. Luke got that one. Alex saying Montana. So I was going to guess Montana too, but then I remembered that one of the Montana State, maybe a team recently was in the tournament for Montana. That was a low seed in the bracket.
You don't remember Montana's great run they put on?
Yeah.
No.
Montana, baby. Neil Wilson, you've got the NFC North. Robert Boulay in the NFC South. We got Cody Eisman in the NFC East. Cody, could be Ezekiel Elliott. Feed me. William Greenway, NFC West. Tom Spanky, AFC North. Don Garrick, AFC South. Connor Hubbard, AFC East. AFC West. Good luck, guys. Feed me. Jersey break number 1. Minis must have sold out. Must not let me get one. Did it sell out, Minis?
No, we're not getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, big order.
All right. We got a really talented linebacker. Darius Leonard is fantastic. He's the best. This guy's pretty good, too. His teammate, Bobby Okereke, very good player as well. More than 100 tackles this last season. Big Bobby, AFC South. Don Garrick calling out the box number, getting the dub. Congratulations, Don, on Bobby. Like these dark blue Colts jerseys. They are very nice. Very nice. Did we sell out the minis after all?
Not
No?
quite.
Okay. Weird. Maybe try again, Aaron. We did sell out the authentics, though. I see that. So we got an authentic coming up. We're closing in on loaded dice. So a lot of good stuff. 265 career tackles. Really solid start to his career for Big Bobby. All right, let's keep rolling on the breaks. Do drop me a box number on the authentics, guys. Drop me a box number. Okereke. Okay. Oh, see, I hate saying that name because I've got some notes on him, and I had the pronunciation in there, but I didn't have the current Bobby notes. Hard name to pronounce it. Aaron says, never mind, I got it. Awesome, Aaron. Sometimes a good old-fashioned refresh will go a long way. Aaron, what team do you like? Aaron, let us know what team you like. Is Aaron a new customer?
I don't recognize the name, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
but I'm not
either.
sure.
But we do have people coming in and out of the room.
Oh, yeah.
New customer?
I'll let you know in a second.
Okay.
But we're worldwide. It's international.
Aaron is a Titans fan. It is international. We've got a lot of Canadians in here. So very nice. Cody says 11. Brian, welcome to the Thunderdome, says Mike Tedesco.
I am feeling it now. Keep it coming.
All right, we got the authentics coming up. We got box 14, Luke. Box 14 in Let's Ride number 2. We're getting that list finalized, but then we'll do 11, excuse me, not 11. 14 is what we did last time. 11 from Cody. Easy one, what is the name of the fictitious minor league baseball team on The Simpsons? Don Veluso saying Mike Tedesco wears underwear with manholes in them. Okay. All right. Brian, you'll get used to these guys.
Yeah, I see.
Dom Veluso, Mike Tedesco, and Jason Amer. Those three, look out for them. You never know what they're going to say.
They're a good time.
They're a good
They
time.
keep it fun.
They're a good time. All right, Let's Ride number 2 is ready. Box 11. We got Larry, Zachary, William, Phil, Brandon, Cody, and Jay. The Springfield Isotopes is the answer. Bob, I knew the answer and I was blanking on it.
Simpsons baseball team.
Yeah, the minor league team, the Isotopes.
Oh, yeah. Albuquerque Isotopes.
There you go.
Wow.
All right. Oh, they did?
That was one episode, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, 7 clicks on the randomizer, guys. The Isotopes, Bob. Mike is paying attention. All right, Brandon Chong has entered the room. All right, Brandon. I think Brandon's a Hawaii guy. We're talking about Hawaii earlier.
He is.
Brandon Chong out there in Hawaii, loving it. We got Cody Myers in the NFC South. William Greenway in the NFC East. Cody Myers calling out the box. Could be Tom Brady. Box 11. He's got the NFC South. Zachary Allen in the NFC West. Zach could be Aaron Donald. We got Jay Cotton in the AFC North. Cody Myers in the AFC South. Larry's got the AFC East. Could be Randy Moss. Brandon Chong could be Brett Favre in the North. And Phil's got the AFC West. Could be the Russell Wilson Flash Authentic. So let's go. Let's go. That's right, baby. This is going to be a fun series. Luke, I think we'll do 11. I think we'll do a lot in this series. I brought in 20 boxes because I wanted to do at least 10. And I like having 10 boxes up at all times for our customers. All right, I'm going to get some water here because it's going to be a long night. Let's get some water here. All right, let's ride number 2, box 11. What could we have here, guys? What could we possibly have in box 11? Cody Myers, a big box caller. All the helmets are good in this series. Just a matter of how great they are. All authentics. Here we go. Box 11. Oh, this is a nice helmet. This is a very nice helmet. Come on out, buddy. You got ourselves one of the all-time great defensive players, one of the best edge rushers, 100 sack club member, the one, the only T-Sizzle. Terrell Suggs on the Ravens Lunar Authentic. That is the AFC North, and that is Jay Cotton. T-Sizzle, baby. Let's sizzle. That is a great hit. Love the Ravens Lunar. Beautiful looking helmet. Does he normally sign in the front? Interesting that he signed in the front. I guess there's not that much room for the Ravens logo right there, but
yeah, slightly different placement maybe, but
yeah,
lovely sig. It's a 55 in there.
Gotta love that. I watched that show with the Rock. Did you ever see that one? Ballers, I think.
I've seen a few episodes, yeah.
Okay, so T-Sizzle was on that show.
Oh, really?
He was. I think it was season 2. And he was like a prominent part of the show.
Really?
So it was pretty cool. So he's obviously got a good relationship with The Rock. So that's pretty cool. 2-time Super Bowl champ, by the way. 7-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in forced fumbles in 2011. First team All-Pro in 2011. Defensive Player of the Year in 2011. You kidding me? This guy is an absolute beast. 100 sack club is kind of that mark of being a beast. He had 139. Well over that. So, very nice hit. Damn, I missed that one, says Travis. You did, Travis. You missed out on a great hit. That is JSA certified there on T-Sizzle. That is an and more guy series. And more.
A little bit more.
So,
And more.
very nice. Jay, congratulations, Mr. Cotton, with the dub. How about it, Jay? How about it? We're rolling right now, guys. We're heating up in the room. The room literally itself is heating up. I guess we got 3 guys in here. It's hot.
Do it.
A lot of boxes. A lot of boxes. Manpower, box power. Brian, what's close right now to closing?
Back-to-back 2 just closed.
Back-to-back 2 minis closed?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Good to hear. I see it. Back-to-back number 2. Zachary Allen, William Greenway, Brandon Chong, Aaron Wolfton, Dominic Del Grande, and Tyler Auden. We need 2 box numbers. Clean, says Nelson. Nice helmet, says Jacob. And Mike says it's hot, Luke, because you're in here.
Oh, really?
That's a compliment.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if you want that compliment.
You can only see my shoulder, too.
Yeah, I know. You can barely see Luke.
They told him to show your best side, right? There you go.
Jason Amer was in here earlier, was very, very happy that I'm wearing this polo. This is his favorite outfit that I have.
The good luck polo.
It's the good luck polo. That's right, Luke. So, word for Jason, and he's not even in the breaks tonight. Come on, Jason. Don't let me down. I know he just moved. He told us he just moved, but don't let me down, Jason. Where are you at, buddy?
You want me to grab some of those? I anticipate we're going to get some boxes.
Sure.
Start clearing them out now.
Sure, let's go. Why not?
Preemptive strike.
Preemptive strike. 23 and 34, Luke, as well. This one is kind of coming off there. There you go. Preemptive strike. I like that idea. Because we are going to do a lot of boxes. 23 and 34 going off the ticker. Perhaps for Luke, maybe you'll agree I'm probably missing someone. But probably the 2 greatest athletes in Chicago history. Michael Jordan and Walter Payton. I'll take 23 and 34 any day. Who else would beat those guys? I mean, gotta be those 2, right?
Pac Wilson, Gabby Hart in it.
Oh, you're going old school on us.
Wow.
You're going old school.
I'm going 1,000 years ago. Cap Anson.
We're going real old school out here. I know Luke's probably
Aging
partial
myself.
to Frank Thomas as a White Sox
Oh,
fan.
true, yeah.
The Big Hurt. 23 and 34, guys.
Yeah,
Double box break.
What was left of Bo Jackson?
Bo Jackson, yeah. Wow, you're a smoke show of a man, according to Mike Tedesco. That's what Mike is saying. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger.
My.
I told you, Brian. Look out for Mike, Dom, and Jason.
Yeah,
Those three specifically. All right, guys. 7 clicks for our divisions. Double box break. Let's pull some fire. Esposito. I like that. A little hockey reference. Tony Esposito is in the Puck series, by the way. Ernie Banks was a great player for baseball. But, I mean, Michael Jordan, though. I mean,
Yeah,
Michael Jordan and Walter Payton.
That starts and stops the argument.
It's just, you can't beat Michael Jordan.
No.
All right, 70 clicks for our divisions, guys. Good luck, everybody. Back-to-back mini number 2. We've got ourselves William Greenway in the NFC North, followed by Brandon Chong in the NFC South, Tyler Otten in the NFC East, Aaron Woolston, NFC West. We got Zachary Allen, AFC North. Could be TJ Watt. You kidding me? We got William Greenway out there in the AFC South. Dominic Del Grande again. This guy has done it again. He's hunting Tyreek Hill. He's landed in the AFC East again. I mean, this man's dream, Dominic. Zachary Allen is in the AFC West. What's up, fellas? We going till midnight again tonight? LOL, says Derek. Derek, if you guys keep the orders coming, we can do that. Got to keep those orders coming. Dominic's saying it's destiny. Destiny to get the Cheetah. What else closed out? Because Richard Cox is in here. Called out 16. What else just closed out? Because he's ready.
Back-to-back mini?
No, he's not in that series. He's in something else. Let's Ride closed again?
I don't know. We'll take a look.
Yeah,
We'll take a look.
I'm catching up with orders.
Oh, you're good. You keep doing your thing. It's a busy night. Double box break coming. Mike Tedesco said, you know who I loved as a kid? We just mentioned them. Frank Thomas. I hated the White Sox, but I had a ton of his stuff. I love Frank Thomas, too. It was a blast for sure last night. Come on, get him the hills, says Don Veluso. All right, here we go. Box 23. Michael Jordan was a very fast basketball player. Tyreek Hill fast on the football field. This guy is also fast on the football field. How about a headliner? How about last season's NFL leading rusher? How about Jonathan Taylor on the Colts Flash? The great young running back. Headliner hit. Box 23. AFC South. William Greenway. How about it, William? Jonathan Taylor. Very nice. Waller has not been pulled yet, Derek Garcia. Headliner hit in the first of 2 boxes in our double box break here. That is Fanatics authenticated on Jonathan Taylor. So I always say this, Luke, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think of Fanatics. When I see Fanatics, it's either you're really, really good, or you're really young but good potential, or you're both. Because the Fanatics guys are pretty good. We don't get those filler guys as Fanatics hits, typically.
Yeah, typically some of their exclusive guys they have, they throw those big bucks at them.
They do. Nice hit there, says Derek. Very nice hit with Jonathan Taylor. So, I like that one. All right. So, what did I say? Going in, I said roughly 1 in 2 of these double box breaks will have a headliner. The first one didn't. The second one did.
The numbers are working.
The numbers are working, Luke. I'm going to come up with my own conspiracy theories just like Dom Veluso. So, I'm going to be Dom in the breaks tonight.
Bunch of equations on a board behind you.
Pull out the equations, baby. Waller did not get pulled in the replica helmets. Waller got pulled in our last mini helmet series. I have not seen Waller get pulled in the reps, I don't think.
Not that I've seen.
We did have a Darren Waller mini in our last mini series, but Dom, this is a fresh mini series. He's asking about the Waller and the rep helmets, Mr. Veluso. That shows you how much we're getting Waller in the room lately. So, could be good news for Derek Garcia. Oops, said Dom Veluso. Better get that spreadsheet out, Dom. You're making mistakes. Getting sloppy on us, Luke. Getting sloppy. All right, here we go. Double box break. 23 was great. Headliner, what's in 34? What is in 34? Not a headliner, but it is a Super Bowl champion, a 3-time Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys, a 5-time Pro Bowler. We got ourselves Jay Novacek on the Cowboys Eclipse Mini. That is the NFC East, and that is Tyler Auten. Tyler, congrats on Jay Novacek. Troy Aikman's safety blanket. If Aikman was in trouble, needed a completion, he would go to Jay Novacek. Nice hit there, Tyler. Need more Raiders, says Derek. School also. That's right, Derek. Minis are great. There's a reason why we were pulling off quads last night, because this series is great. By the way, guys, a lot of folks currently watching the stream. Our stream is full of folks. We're going to have a great show tonight. Orders are going to flow in because we got tons of people watching the stream. We just had about 7 or 8 folks just join the stream here in the last 5 minutes.
Hi, Mom.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Luke's mom is watching. Brian's mom is watching. My mom is not watching. She's watching the dogs. One of our neighbor's dogs is over, so she's got her hands full with 2 golden retrievers.
That's not a bad way to spend it.
Not a bad way to spend the day. Octo tonight, LOL, just kidding. Derek, why don't you do my job for me, Derek? If you want to rally the troops and get a quad, we're not going to go Octo yet. But if you want to rally the troops for a quad, we can make that happen. I've been inviting everyone, says Jacob. Jacob had so much fun last night that he's just inviting people left and right to the break room. My boy Honk Honk Sausage, Dan is in here. What the heck? Jacob, we got Big Daddy. We got Honk Honk Sausage. What's going on with
I want
these
that
guys?
autograph just for the inscription. Honk Honk being on a football helmet.
Derek Garcia says, I got you, bro. The night is young. What a name, says Mike Tedesco. Please tell me how you got that nickname.
Oh, man, that's a great
Honk
story behind
Honk
that.
Sausage Man. So, he likes sausage, I'm guessing, clearly. He honks at people all the time, so he's a road rager. He's a road rager. He's always honking at people, and he's got to get to the grocery store to get sausage. I don't know. Tell me where that came from.
All right, let's ride for a 3rd time.
All right, let's ride for a 3rd time. It is ready. Let's see where it is.
That's my bad.
You're good. Let's ride number 3. You're good. Let's ride number 3. Richard Cox called out 16. We'll get 16. Thank you, Richard. Travis Blankenship, Robert Boulay, and Larry Rossland in Let's Ride number 3. I have a feeling it's got nothing to do with driving, everything to do with sausage. All right, Mike. All right, box 16 out of 40, guys. We'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. Pull TB12, says Derek Garcia. All right. All right. I'm surprised no one has guessed box 12 yet, because folks, conspiracy theorists believe that the number has to be in the box. So that's just a conspiracy theory. Chris Roberts came up with that one. You've talked to Chris, on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
He is a character for sure. Don Veluso, I did see the Josh Allen Fame to Frame pick he sent me. So he won the Josh Allen jersey, and he got it framed in that Fame to Frame series. By the way, Luke, a talking point at our next meeting, maybe bringing back that Fame to Frame.
Perhaps.
A lot of folks asking about it. That was cool. Like the framing tickets. Let's go Kamen, no pressure. Okay, so we've done 2 boxes in here. There's 38 to go. So there's a 1 in 38 chance Brady's in here. There's no pressure on me. None at all.
Nope.
Derek's not even in the break. He just wants to cheer for some magic.
All right.
He's not
I
even
like
in the break. He's not even in the break.
Makes for good content.
Yeah, it does. So, Brian, we're talking about the Hall of Fame status, GOAT status in our elite level collector club status. So, Richard Cox, this is the guy I told you about, who is the GOAT collector so far. So, biggest spender in 2022. Before James Capel came along. James Capel probably reached that in about a week, but JC, baby. JC. All right, come on, Larry. Pull that Brady, said John Veluso. This is dangerous because Larry is a single spot snipe expert. He's on that winner sheet a lot, Luke. Very rarely does he get more than one spot. So he knows how to do this. So Larry could get himself the Tom Brady in this one. We got Let's Ride number 3, guys. Richard Cox. GOAT status collector. He's in the NFC North. Could be Brett Favre. Larry, NFC South. Could be the GOAT Tom Brady. Travis, NFC East. Could be Emmitt Smith. Richard, NFC West. Could be Aaron Donald. Richard, AFC North. Could be Troy Polamalu, who's in this series. We got the AFC South is Richard as well. AFC East could be the Randy Moss Speed Flex. AFC West could be Russell Wilson. I mean, so many possibilities. And I didn't even mention the East, which is Bobby B. Could be Dan Marino. Ooh. Ooh. Quarterback heaven in this series.
Too much good stuff.
Too many treats. Here we go. What do we have here? Looking for the Brady. Come on out, TB12. This one's a little stuck. Hard to get out here. Ooh, what is this? And this is a team we don't have in here very often. I don't even know what player this is. Oh, I know what player this is. This is a fantastic receiver in the National Football League. This guy made it to the Super Bowl. The number 2 receiver, more than 1,000 receiving yards. The one, the only T. Higgins on the Bengals full-size authentic. That is the AFC North, and that is Richard Cox taking home T. Higgins, Richard. That is pretty clean. Look at how nice that orange looks, guys. Holy moly. T. Higgins. Not a guy I've seen in the room too much. First time I've seen him on an authentic, Luke, so this is pretty nice.
Yeah, he makes his way around, but happy to see him on the full-size authentic there. It looks good. Like I said, this angle, it's doing something for me.
It's doing work. Doing work. T. Higgins already has 1,999 receiving yards in 2 seasons. So that means that he's doing work in the NFL. Over 1,000 yards last year. Really, really good player. Him and Jamar Chase with Joe Burrow. Dangerous combination. Mixon as well. And their tight end is pretty good too. So they're good. They're very good. Nice hit, Richard Cox. If you're interested in trading, selling that Higgins, let me know. Nice hit, says Derek. Nice looking helmet, though. Nice hit, Rich. And Richard Cox, this is what you'll see. Richard Cox has one thing he does. Luke, you know this. Brian, you'll learn this. Thumbs up. Richard Cox he calls out box numbers and he gives us thumbs up. And a few words, but he knows how to win.
Okay.
So, very nice.
Right.
The thumbs up, baby. Thumbs up. So this is, again, an and more guy. So this is like a lesser hit in the series. Pretty good hit.
Right?
In T. Higgins. It's a good series, guys. Yet to pull a headliner either. First 20 boxes in the room and on the ticker. Can't wait till you say let's ride again, Brian. It sounded great last time. I'm like, it makes you pumped for this break.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let's ride again.
You got to see the video of Russell Wilson doing it.
I know, I need
Pretty
to.
funny.
I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. I'm normally pretty good at catching
He
those.
tries to do it serious and he tries to do it cool.
Oh my God.
That's great.
Now that you mention it, I might have seen something, but I didn't watch the full video. Maybe I saw it on Twitter. Gonna give that a look tonight. Oh, they did lose their tight end. Okay, there you go, Bob. Well, they still have Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and Jamar Chase, who, by the way, is not the 18th best receiver in the NFL. I'm gonna keep going about this because he was rated 18th, Brian, Madden ratings, 18th best receiver. Jamar Chase, he was top 5 in yards and touchdowns last year. Madden rated him 18th best.
Yeah, that's not right.
Not right.
No.
Not right. Beckett certified there. You also get the picture of T. Higgins signing that helmet, Mr. Richard Cox. Hayden Hurst is the dog, though. He'll be good for them. There you go. My man Dave gave himself the nicknames. So he's like, I'm going to be Hong Kong Sausage Man. What type of person gives that as their nickname? I love it.
That's, yeah.
Wild story. All right. Well, if it's not rated MA or R, please share.
Yeah.
If it's rated MA,
I gotta know.
I don't know. We got folks and their kids watching the stream.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah,
Okay,
put it in the
Discord,
Discord. I'll see if he can explain. There you go.
Or maybe don't put it in the Discord.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
Just
I
email
don't know.
somebody.
Somehow I feel like this story is not entirely like PG rated,
Right.
but who knows?
It'll have elements.
Yeah, it has its moments. All right, what are we close on right now, Brian? Looking at the break page, are we close on any breaks at the moment?
We are close on. We got 4 left on Feed Me 2. 4 left on the edge, off the edge. About as good as it gets right now. We're starting a new run on Let's Ride.
Oh, we
so
are, because
we
I
gotta
just
ride.
refreshed. We got 4 to go, and Let's Ride as well, and that orders are coming in, Brian. 'Cause
I
you
know.
said 4 in the jerseys. It's now
That's what I'm
3 in
saying.
the jerseys.
Jeez.
4 in the minis, 3 in the pucks,
Y'all got
4 in the
trial by
loaded
fire
dice.
here.
Orders are coming
I gotta
in.
get that
Thank you,
number.
guys. Let's keep it a busy night. Let's keep having fun at Ultimate Autographs. And most importantly, let's rip some fire, baby. Let's get it. Tonight in the Diamond, we pulled T. Higgins. Who else did we pull?
Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa. And there was Terrell Suggs.
All right.
So no headliners pulled yet. Pretty solid names for non-headliners. Terrell Suggs, T. Higgins, Joey Bosa. We're still looking for Brady. I'm going to put it up on the randomizer. Let's show it off. You guys can see it. Still looking for Brady. Still looking for Russell Wilson, Brett Favre, Aaron Donald, Dan Marino, Emmitt Smith. I mean, look at these names. So many insane quarterbacks. I mean, Brady, maybe the GOAT. Dan Marino, Brett Favre. Those guys are both borderline top 5 quarterbacks in NFL history. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Randy Moss on the speed flex. So we're down to 37 boxes. No headliners gone yet. 20 of the boxes are on the ticker. Also, Shannon Sharp, Tony Gonzalez, Troy Polamalu are out there as well in that series. So a lot of heat coming up. A lot of heat coming up. Discord link. Let me try to pull that Discord link up for you. Ultimate Autographs Discord. Are you in the Discord, Luke?
I'm not at the moment.
Oh, we got to get you in there.
Let me in.
Brian as well.
Yeah, I gotta get in.
Ultimate Autographs Discord. It is pretty cool.
I'll chat with you guys.
I've never used Discord prior to Ultimate Autographs, and now I'm hooked. It is definitely pretty cool. So let's see, Ultimate Autographs. It was logged in at one point. It's not logged in right now, but I'll try and get you guys a link to that Discord when I can. But you should, in theory, go to Discord, search for Ultimate Autographs, and you should be able to get in. So that's how it's done. We're going to do this authentic break pretty quickly.
Seems like it.
From now on, anytime that it's ready, Brian, I want you to say, let's ride.
All right, you got it.
It sounded cool.
Got it.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Wait, country?
UA
Let's
country, baby. 3 spots to go. We're going to run back. Let's ride. We'll run back the minis. 4 to go. 3 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the replica helmets, guys. If you guys at any point would like to do double box breaks or quad box breaks in any series, let us know. If many of you guys want to do it, 4 or 5, we can make that happen. The Sausage Man is in the chat. He's in.
Ahoy, sausage man.
He's honking.
All hail, Sausage Man.
Sausage Man. Honk, honk,
Honk,
baby.
honk, Sausage Man.
What's up, Danny? What's your team, Danny? What is your team? Dan is rated R, says Jacob. Uh-oh. So beware.
Uh-oh.
Beware.
Gotta get a delay going in the chat.
I know, right? Beware.
Press the redacted button.
What in like radio you can dump? I don't know if you guys know the dump button in radio.
Yeah.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
Like that's what we got to do here because Dan has entered the chat. So, what team do you like, Danny? I always like the new customers. Want to know what teams they like? I'm guessing you might be a Bills fan because Jacob's a Bills fan. But if you like someone else, let me know. He's a 49ers fan. All right. So, a big 49ers item we have in the room is in the loaded dice. We got the loaded dice, full-size helmets. It's a triple box break. There is 1 authentic and 2 replicas in there. There's a Dak Prescott Speed Flex. That is a 15 crate series, by the way. So we've already done 7. I think we have, no, 6. We have 9 left in the loaded dice. So we have a few more in the back. Most are on the ticker, or at least close to half of what's left. We got Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams, Mac Jones, Marvin Harrison, Dak Prescott. We haven't pulled. So 9 crates left. We got 5 headliners left. So
Find them.
a lot of possibilities. Let's get that Jerry Rice in the loaded dice tonight. Let's make that happen as well. Jumped in the diamond, says B. Bailey. All right, Brandon Bailey.
Way to ride,
So one to go. One to go in the diamond.
One off, we ride again.
Brandon, I think... Oh, Brandon is different than Brennan. Brennan's a Patriots fan. Brandon, remind me what team you like. Sausage... Just sounds funny reading it in the chat. Sausage Man, I've got a Frank Gore up for trade if you're interested. It just sounds great seeing it. Brandon is a Steelers fan. We got a Troy Polamalu in that series.
Ooh, look out.
Troy Polamalu. 1 to go in the diamond. That's coming up. 3 to go in the minis. 3 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the reps. We're cooking right now. Orders are coming in. We're cooking. Folks got done with dinner and they're ready to go. Mike Tedesco, come on now. Mike is trying to mess with Brandon. Mike is a Steelers fan. Now he says Steelers suck.
Oh, he's playing mind games.
He's playing mind games.
Throwing them off.
I know what he wants to do here. He wants to win the Steelers stuff. He wants that TJ Watt in the minis. He wants that Hines Ward in the replica helmets. And he wants that, what's Troy Polamalu in the authentics.
So fun to watch.
Yeah, it's
As a
so
safety,
fun
Troy
to watch.
Polamalu
He was
amazing.
fantastic. Fantastic. Danny's a Randy Savage fan. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Gotta love that. Hey, guys, I want to give a special shout out to all of our customers. Neil Wilson, Brandon Bailey, Mike Tedesco, Robert Boulay, Cody Myers, Robert Reeves, Larry Rossland, Connor Hubbard, Travis Blankenship, Richard Cox, Larry Rossland, Tyler Otten, Dominic DelGrande, Aaron Woolston, Jay Cotton, Cody Myers, Brandon Chong, Phil Montgomery, Nelson Schwartz, Tom Banky, William Greenway, Don Garrick, Zachary Allen, Zach Barrick, Chris Reitmeyer, David Harris, Cody Eisman, Adam Miller, Zachary Erickson, Neil Wilson, Paul Scarfo, Kenny Rogers, Chad Stanger, Chris Reitmeyer, Anthony Luigi. All those guys have gotten orders since happy hour. A lot of folks.
It's the graduating class.
Graduating class of Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Make Richard Cox the valedictorian then?
Yes,
Right?
yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
The GOAT status.
Speech.
Speech. So we're getting close on a bunch of breaks. A lot of folks watching the stream. A lot of folks getting spots. We also have 2 spots left in the reps. 3 in the jerseys.
We're
I mean,
there. We're right
we
there.
got about 4 breaks coming up back to back to back to back. Like the back-to-back minis
Oh,
in there, too.
I like it. I
What's-
like the transition.
It's pretty good. I'm good at transitions. What's the inspiration of back-to-back, Luke?
For that, Aiden Hutchinson and Zach Wilson are in it, in back-to-back years, they were the second pick. So
Okay.
just a series of 2s, if you will.
Okay, I like
I always
it.
had a passing interest in numerology.
Oh, I thought you didn't like numbers.
I'm just clowning.
I know you're
All right with
clowning.
numbers.
So I like it. Back-to-back. Zach Wilson has been making some waves.
And in the news.
He's in the news. His love life, you know, he likes, you know, maybe he should have gotten drafted to the Patriots so he can get the experience of Bill Belichick. He loves experience, Zach Wilson does. So I'll take that Hutch, says Mike Tedesco. I would love the Hutchinson. What I love about Aiden Hutchinson, he gives me Dick Butkus vibes in this manner because he's a great player. He was a great player in college. So Dick Butkus grew up in Chicago, grew up in Illinois, went to Illinois, went to the Bears, went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame, College Football Hall of Fame. Aiden Hutchinson grew up in Michigan, went to University of Michigan. Now he's playing for the Detroit Lions. Talk about a hometown hero. That's pretty cool.
Love to see that kind of stuff.
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. All right, here we go. You guys are way too young, but an actor on a show I watched as a kid passed away today. Tony Dow played the brother Wally Creever on the show Leave It to Beaver. He was 77. R.I.P. Bob. R.I.P. to Tony. Sad news. Sad news. So let's close up those breaks, though. Let's have some happy news. We are one away on the reps and one away on the authentics. I watched Leave It to Beaver, Bob, says Mike Tedesco. So Mike is aging himself. I have a Dick Butkus jersey to trade if anybody wants it, says Brandon. Okay. Reruns with my dad when I was a kid. That sounds great. Who's going to close out the authentics, guys? One spot to go. Who's going to be the hero? Who's it going to be? Dropping the live break page link. I'll drop the authentic link as well, but those diamond helmets might be closed by the time we get there. Mike has a Dick Butkus 16x20 flipping the bird. Okay.
All right.
We pulled Dick Butkus in the miniseries last night. Wasn't a headliner. Just an example of how good that miniseries is.
Just a Hall of Famer, just hanging out.
Just hanging out down the street.
And more.
And more.
And more.
I like that, Brian. And more. So very nice. Dick Butkus is a pretty good Twitter personality. You guys on Twitter?
Yeah.
You're not on Twitter, Brian? You're on Twitter.
I'm on Twitter.
So Dick Butkus has a lot of jokes. He has some jokes towards Aaron Rodgers, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
I know you're a Packers fan. You may not appreciate them as much, but
I'll take a good joke.
as a Bears fan, Dick Butkus, he likes to troll Aaron Rodgers.
Does he?
Aaron Rodgers came out with like Wrangler jeans and what was it? Like, what's that look called? It looked like Nicolas Cage in the movie Con Air. Saw a lot of comparisons on Twitter and you know, viral. Aaron Rodgers was ready for that dad stage in his life.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ready to be a dad, but he wants to give off that dad look.
I love the Con Air reference.
Yeah, that's what he was being compared to. Like, it's the exact same look. I have seen that movie, by the way.
Cyrus the Virus.
Yes, Cyrus the Virus.
All right.
That same old thing we did last week. That's right, Mike. That is That 70s Show. 17 on Off the Edge helmets. All right, Jacob, 17 works. That is the break that closed up first. 17 going off the ticker, and then we'll ride with Off the Edge. But then we'll ride with Let's Ride after that.
Got it.
I'm surprised with one away that isn't closed yet. 17 out of 40. Jacob, thank you for the box call. Good luck, guys. We're going to randomize you guys 7 times. And then we're going to rock and roll. This is Let's Ride 3. No, this is the Off the Edge 2. Excuse me. Off the Edge 2. All right, here we go. Phil Montgomery, Jay Cotton, Connor Hubbard, Neil Wilson, Jacob Hayes, and Cody Myers. Good luck, guys. Tom Brady is out there. Benzos. Tom Brady has not been pulled yet in our Diamond Helmet series. We have not pulled a single headliner yet in that series. Half of the boxes are in the room. I've yet to pull a headliner. We haven't even pulled like a hidden headliner in that listing. Tony Gonzalez, Shannon Sharp, Troy Polamalu. We have yet to pull a headliner, but still some good pulls. But the big names are coming. So let's get that Brady. Normally when we get Brady, it's a Patriot. So I got to catch myself. NFC South is the Brady division.
Ooh.
So that's a little different. The hunt for Brady is on, guys. Needless to say, the hunt for Brady is on. We do have our reps first, though. Jake Cotton, you've got the NFC North. Neil Wilson in the NFC South. We got Connor Hubbard, NFC East. Cody Myers, NFC West. Neil Wilson, AFC North. Phil Montgomery out there in the AFC South. And then Jacob Hayes in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's pull some fire off the edge. This series has been flying off the shelves the last few nights. Flying off the shelves. All right, here we go. All replica helmets in this one. This is a good hit. So you will appreciate this one, Brian.
Uh-oh.
So it's a Packers rookie from North Dakota State, the talented Christian Watson on the Packers lunar. Jake Cotton with the NFC North sniping the Watson. Jake, congratulations. This guy played with Trey Lance, I believe.
Jealous of you, Jay.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I know obviously Devontae Adams is gone, so this guy should get some targets right away by one of the best quarterbacks, back-to-back MVP Aaron Rodgers.
Jot that down for fantasy.
So
Fantastic.
yeah, take some good notes. If you're looking for sleepers, this is one of them for sure. Beautiful looking Packers lunar. I know Luke, you and I aren't Packer fans, but Brian will agree for sure, but Packer stuff looks great on every helmet.
No kidding.
It's one of the better looking helmets. I know I typically go for the Chargers, Dolphins, that like green look, but other than that, I mean, the dark green and everything Packers is always clean.
Yeah, the lunar is a bit. It gives me some Grambling State vibes.
Grambling State.
A little bit.
Wow, that's a good one. And I think we talk Grambling State tonight.
I'm always here to talk Grambling State.
What about Jake Delhomme, Luke?
Oh, don't get me started.
Luke is a diehard Jake Delhomme fan, Brian.
Uh-oh.
One of his favorite quarterbacks. Jake Delhomme. Man.
I'll pull up the game log. Don't make me.
Don't make him do it. Made the Super Bowl, Jake Delhomme. He was in the Super Bowl.
I hate to interrupt.
Say it.
Who's ready to ride?
Oh, he's mixing it up. Mixing it up. It's not let's ride. It's who's ready to ride.
Love it.
I like it. Let's ride. This is what, number 4 already?
That's right.
Number 4. Let's go. We got Larry Roslin, Cody Myers, Robert Reeves, Robert Boulay, Mike Tedesco, Brandon Bailey, and Alexander Matthews. Let's ride number 4. Let me know on a box number, guys. We got Big Yak 6942 Packers fan saying, I need that. Oh, here we go. Bob's got the Chuck Norris references in now.
All right.
Let's go. Box 18, by the way, Luke, is called out by Cody Myers. Bob saying Chuck Norris uses pepper spray to season his meat. Chuck Norris plays Jenga with Stonehenge. Chuck Norris is able to slam a revolving door. Chuck Norris has a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball. When Chuck Norris does push-ups, he pushes the earth down. Okay. Bob loves Chuck Norris.
That was a great meme back in the day.
That's fantastic. 18, yes. I'm loading the truck for tomorrow. Let me know when I lose. So, Mike, if you win, I'm not going to let you know. Only if you lose. Mike is probably looking for that Troy Polamalu in the series. That's the one that he wants.
Not bad.
Bob, can I adopt you as my grandfather? Mike, I think Bob isn't old enough to be your grandfather. He's like, he's probably your dad's age.
He gave him the okay. He said, sure.
There you go. Bob says, sure. Okay.
I'm only 3 years older than you, but yeah.
I want Bob as my grandfather, but I'm not gonna rain on your parade.
Put your bid in, Kamen.
I don't know. Mike can have him.
I might have a new nickname, Grandpa Bob.
Grandpa Bob. What if I pull Bob to Brady? And maybe I'll earn some points.
Right?
Call me whatever you want.
You can call me whatever you want, Kamen. All right, we're going to go 7 times on the randomizer. Still looking for Tom Brady. Still looking for Brett Favre, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, Russell Wilson, Dan Marino. Yet to pull a headliner in this series, guys. A lot of headliners out there. Just don't call me late for dinner. Bob's got the reference. True, my dad would have been 66 this year. I think Bob told us his age last night, and I'm blanking. I think he said 68, maybe. I think it's 68 for Bobby B. All right, here we go. Let's ride number 4. We got Cody Myers in the NFC North, Larry Rossland in the NFC South, Michael Tedesco in the NFC East. NFC West is Brandon Bailey. We got Robert Reeves in the AFC North, Alexander Matthews, AFC South, Robert Boulay, AFC East, and Cody Myers, AFC West. So Cody could get Brett Favre or Russell Wilson, potentially. Bob can get Dan Marino or Randy Moss. That's just so many crazy possibilities. Let's ride number 4. Let's pull some fire. Larry's looking for TB12. He's got the NFC South. He's the spot snipe master looking for Tom Brady. Larry is. Randy Moss was in the front half of the last series in the reps. So who knows?
Who we got?
Could it be the Brady?
Is
This feels fancy. I like this guy. This is a good hit. So Mike Tedesco said, let me know when I lose. Well, Mike, I guess I don't have to let you know because you're going to win. Mike Tedesco's got himself Randy Cunningham, the ultimate weapon. Look at that inscription. I like that. Randall Cunningham, an absolute beast with the Eagles, played with the Vikings as well, made a bunch of Pro Bowls in the NFL. He was the ultimate weapon because he can run and pass.
A dual threat.
Dual threat. Mike Tedesco, the one, the only single spot snipe, NFC East, Randall Cunningham. It's a nice hit. Very, very nice hit. Congrats, Mike.
Not quite the Steelers, but the same state, you know.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. All right, let me see if I can get
it's
this
our
ultimate.
flame war in line. Talking that stuff.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Here we go. I think this is the Discord right here. Ultimate autographs. I don't have it pulled up right now. No true Steelers fans will root for the
Okay.
Eagles, says Bob. Okay.
Look what you ignited. I saw that coming.
Mike Miller says, hi, everyone. Mike, how's it going, Mike?
Yo.
What up, Mike? Mike was in the chat earlier, and he told us that he once danced with Steve Young's wife. So,
How did Steve feel about all
I
that?
should have asked that. Was she Steve Young's wife at the time, or was it pre-Mrs.
yeah,
Young?
that's a good question.
Yeah.
Because we had someone saying that they went on a date with Dan Marino's wife or something like that. I can't remember the exact reference. What headliners are in the Loaded Dice series? Jacob, we got Dak Prescott left. We got Jerry Rice left. We've got Mac Jones left. Those are names we haven't pulled in that series. Let me pull up the series, and I'll be able to tell you for sure. Loaded Dice. We are still looking for Marvin Harrison as well, and Devontae Adams. So Loaded Dice is great. I think we're sleeping on the Loaded Dice a little bit. The series has been moving a lot slower than it typically does. But that's okay. We can heat up on the Loaded Dice a triple box break. So say you get the NFC East, we pull Dak Prescott, and we pull, let's just say, who's an NFC East kid? I'm trying to think of one. Let's say Saquon Barkley.
Perhaps.
Saquon Barkley. With one spot, you can win both. Like we had in the minis. We had Neil Wilson win 2 minis with one spot. So, really good series right there. The Loaded Dice. Right now, the hot series in the room is the New Authentic, though. We're just cruising. 4 breaks already down. We're probably, I imagine we're already moving on the 5th as well, Brian.
Sure.
Six
Yes, sir.
away.
That's right.
3 to go in the minis, 3 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the Loaded Dice. It's knocking off spots tonight.
Doing the hockey pucks.
All right,
In the puck,
let's
so
do a
let's
puck
go there.
break. Filthy Philly, says Mike Tedesco. So Mike, tonight, Mike's got a strategy. It's very obvious. He's doing that reverse psychology because he loves the Steelers, and he was telling someone Steelers suck because he wants to win the Steelers stuff himself. And now he said, let me know when I lose. And he wins. So it's the reverse psychology for Mike tonight.
All these mind games.
It's mind games. Working. He just won. He with one spot. This Randall Cunningham Authentic, Luke and Brian, guys. It's worth more than $85.
Oh, absolutely.
Worth way more.
Turn on the investment right there is great.
Fantastic. I mean, pretty much like in that series, unless you buy out like every spot and you get like a, in that case, you don't get, a lesser filler. Maybe you don't profit. But the way that series is going, the winners are getting 1 or 2 spots. If you get 2 spots in that break, anything you hit, you've already won your return on investment.
And yeah, more than.
I mean, more than. I mean, like double, triple. You hit the Brady, that's worth several $1,000s. Imagine winning a Tom Brady for $85. It could happen tonight.
I want to see it happen.
I want to see it happen tonight.
Yeah, for real. Let's do it.
It's going to happen tonight, or it'll be tomorrow night, but it's going to be, I mean, this series with the headliners, we've yet to pull one. It's not going to make it this weekend. Like, it's not. It's whether we close it tomorrow, tonight, Thursday, Friday, but Saturday when Joe Aguilar gets in here, he's not going to see the series. It's going to be gone.
Poor Joe.
Poor Joe. We're sorry, Joe. Mike Miller is going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on his 38th birthday next year, May 1st, 2023. So he's got plans in advance. He's ready.
Anything in specific you're trying to do out there? Just visiting the city.
He wants some Heinz ketchup because the field isn't named that anymore. He's going to try to buy out all the Heinz ketchup.
To show his support for
Show his support for Heinz Field. You were in Pittsburgh on a road trip, caught a Bucks game at PNC and the Andy Warhol Museum. Ladder was incredible. That sounds cool, Brian.
Like 6 floors of dedicated to one artist.
Okay.
Like the largest museum dedicated to one artist. Planet.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I like that.
Get your culture on, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Mike Tedesco's just throwing jokes out there. Don't mind him, Brian. Mike is very cultured. He just tries to play. He's playing games tonight.
You think I'm gonna sweat Mike? The only 2 places I've lived in my life are Milwaukee and Chicago. I've heard it from both sides.
Okay.
My whole life, so I'm not gonna let little Philly Pittsburgh chat.
Sure.
Smack talk interrupt me.
Here we go. Mike Miller just got back from the Anthracon in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's a really cool with all the furry animals. Okay. That sounds cool. I'm a huge dog lover, so I'm a big fan of furry animals personally. Pittsburgh is the only place in the world where you can use the word confluence. The 3 rivers that confluence are the Allegheny, the Monongahela, and the 2 rivers meet to form the Ohio River.
You call it Three River Stadium?
Yeah, took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Three River Stadium. That's why.
Okay, there you go.
PNC's a lovely place to see a game.
Yeah, I thought that might be. He was
That's where he's coming. My bad. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Mike is a killer.
Mike is a killer. Stone cold killer. All right, guys, let's kill these breaks. Let's kill these breaks. We got 3 to go in the jerseys, 3 to go in the minis, 2 to go in the pucks, 4 to go in the dice, 6 to go in the next rep, and 6 to go in the next let's ride.
You guys are funny in the chat.
Yeah, right.
Monongahela. Okay. All right. Did you guys know how to pronounce that, or am I just dumb?
Oh, off the top of my head, I have no idea.
I was letting you show me. How about that?
Okay.
Put it
Well, I didn't know clearly.
Yeah.
Bob is in here letting me know.
Yeah.
So there you go. Dates for Anthrocon next year, June 29th through July 2nd, 2023. All right.
You heard it here first.
I'm all right.
That's awesome. I'll pencil that in.
I'm good.
Pencil it in. What I love about Bob is that he knows how to phonetically help me pronounce things. So like,
Right.
I come from a sports broadcast background. I need the phonetic pronunciations, Bob.
Very helpful.
Unless it's a sports like big name, I need the help, Bob. Thank you. All right, guys, what break do you guys want to do next? We've done 4 diamond helmets. We'll keep doing more. We're definitely going to get the jerseys done. 3 spots to go. Back-to-back minis, 3 spots to go. We just pulled Jonathan Taylor, but we're still looking for TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill. We're looking for Zach Wilson, Aiden Hutchinson. You kidding me? This series is loaded. As far as headliner names, this is not quite as great as the authentic, but pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of headliners left in this series. TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year last year. Imagine this. you can make a case for those two guys by the time TJ is done playing, like maybe along with Aaron Donald, maybe two of the three best defensive players in the last 10 years being brothers. It's incredible.
That's incredible. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It's like what happened? Like those genes? Like how did that happen?
What's in that gene pool?
I know the Bosa's are really good, but the Watts are like, I mean, they're like the Mannings. I know the Mannings are like quarterbacks, but relative to their position, the Watts are, I mean, like TJ is better than Eli Manning. TJ might be better than JJ right now. I mean, TJ, tied the sack record this last year?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no doubt.
So, the Watts, man, there's something else.
In the water in Madison.
Mike will be in the dance competition next year. All right, Mike. Boogie down, Mike. Boogie, Mike. I like it. I will take TJ Watts as Mike Miller, and Derek Watt sucks. Okay, well, come on now. Derek Watt is good too. He's just not as good as the other two. It's like Cooper Manning, and he got hurt, and everyone's like, what happened to him? Yeah. What is the longest name ever on the back of an MOB uniform? Saltalamacchia from the Red Sox?
He played there a little bit.
Where's he now?
Braves.
I think he's out of the league.
I think
he's out of the league.
Coach for the Red Sox.
Coach,
somewhere in their system.
But
yeah.
I think he played for the Red Sox, right?
Yeah.
Is it Jared Saltalamacchia?
Yep.
Jared Saltalamacchia, correct. So, man, I guess having three people in the room gives us better odds.
Right.
We're doing great with Bob's trivia tonight.
No kidding.
Bob's got some tough trivia sometimes. We're just hosting these trivia.
Three brains can answer one man's question.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mike, breakdance.
I'm not even sure where Mike's going right now.
And spin on his head.
Right?
I want to see Mike Miller together with Hong Kong Sausage Dan. Those guys would be a lot of fun. My goodness.
What you wish for.
You kidding me? Video or it didn't happen. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. That's a good point.
Gauntlet thrown.
That's right. All right, guys, let's do some breaks. I'll drop the live break page link in the chat for you guys. In case you guys just hopped in the room, this is the series of the night tonight. So we've done 4 boxes. We're down to 36 right now. So these headliners are maybe the best we've ever had. Dan Marino, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. Brett Favre, one of the greatest ever. Russell Wilson, the GOAT himself, Tom Brady. Randy Moss, second best receiver ever. Emmitt Smith, top 5 running back ever. Aaron Donald, top 5 defensive player ever. I mean, in their given position, Emmitt Smith is top 5 at his position all time. Aaron Donald, top 5 all time. Brady, Marino, Favre, top 5. Russell Wilson, top 10. Randy Moss, top 5. So, I mean, like, these are some of the greatest ever to do it in the National Football League. So let's do some math. 7 headliners. There's 36 boxes left. That is 20% chance you get one of these. We haven't pulled any of these guys. Shannon Sharp, Tony Gonzalez, Troy Polamalu. I mean, there's a lot of heat left in this series, guys. A lot of heat left in the Diamonds. Let's get it. Let's get it. If you guys are looking for breaks that will definitely fill up shortly, 3 spots to go in the minis, 3 spots to go in the jerseys. Those are coming up. Brian, let me make sure. Brian's the new guy here. He's doing great tonight. If you can take those Let's Ride breaks we did and put them in the Chase Wheel Spin. We've been doing that. So we'll get that list ready to go. We're not even close to the Chase, though. We have a lot more breaks to do, but we'll get that list started. So we have 32 names in there right now. We're going to have a massive list of Wheel Spin, folks. We'll obviously get the next one done. That'll be 40. Get to 48, 56, 62. Why not keep going, Luke?
No reason not to.
No reason not to. So, Mike Miller did not break dance at the furry convention. You don't do that, says Mike. Doesn't happen there.
Never been.
Never been.
Take your word for it, man.
Never been. So, what do you guys want to do in the chat, guys? Let us know. I'm asking the chat, what break would you guys like to do right now? Let us know in the chat what interests you at the moment, what break you guys would like to do next. We have a bunch that are coming up. A bunch are coming up. What a great night here at Ultimate Autographs. Another great night here. William Greenway, Zachary Allen hopping in. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep filling up some spots. Larry was in here. Alexander Matthews, Cody Myers. Those guys getting orders here in the last 20 minutes or so. So, Brian, how you doing? How you settling in here at Ultimate Autographs? Night 2, how you feeling?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Love it. Actually, it's fun to see what everybody wins as a collecting. I call myself a nerd in a not derogatory way, but it's amazing to see the product that comes out. So keep it coming.
There's nothing nerdy about collecting sports memorabilia. Like it's a good thing. It's cool. I don't want to think of it like as a nerd. Think of it as like you're cool. It's the cool thing to do.
Exactly.
And you're
so do it.
Primarily a baseball collector.
Primarily baseball, yeah. But just last week, actually the day before I interviewed here, I was collecting Packers autographs in Kenosha.
Okay.
Celebrity softball game where
Who'd you get?
I'm on Green, Gilbert Brown, Eugene Robinson. Who am I missing? Dorsey Levens.
Okay.
I feel like there's one more.
Green and Levens both in our room.
Yeah. So there's one more guy.
Running backs.
George Teague.
Okay.
Teague.
Nice.
And Jordan Love and Jordan Love and AJ Dillon were there for pictures. They're Fanatics guys. So.
Boy, Jordan Love, how does he feel now with that Rodgers deal? I mean, what's his contract? How long is his contract? He may never play he may never start a game for the Packers.
I don't think so.
I know we started one last year when Rodgers got hurt, but baseball. What's your baseball team?
Cubs.
Okay, so we can agree there. Luke is the Sox guy, though, so be careful.
Right.
I like both Chicago teams, though. I'll be honest. I get a lot of flack for that, but I like. I don't know if you know this. I was born in Bulgaria. That's my name, Kamen.
Okay.
Moved to the U.S. when I was 8, so mostly grew up here. But none of my parents were baseball fans, so I wasn't told you gotta like the Cubs, you gotta like the Sox. I kind of figured it out, and I kind of like both. I'm a Chicago fan. Maybe a slight preference to the Cubs, but when the Sox are in the playoffs, like last year, I was cheering on the Sox. Didn't go so well. Went how the Cubs playoffs typically go. Minus 2016.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
I want to say the Hartford Whalers, Bob. Is that correct?
What were the NHL Carolina Hurricanes known as before moving to Raleigh? Hartford, what is it?
Hartford Whalers?
Hartford Whalers.
That's my guess.
Okay.
No, the Wild became the Stars.
Mike Miller, we can get Kenny Pickett at some point. Wow, Luke, you're killing it.
We got it?
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
3 brains in the room. Killing trivia tonight. Brian, favorite piece of baseball memorabilia you own?
Well, I'll chat it up too.
Put it in.
I have a homemade bat that a family friend made for me as a kid, and my dad and I would go to the Cubs conventions every year, and we said, all right, 3 signatures on this, then we seal it up: Ernie Banks, Ron Santo, Billy Williams.
Oh.
So we got all 3, and the adventures of getting meeting Ernie Banks at the very first Cubs convention we attended was amazing. Ron Santos used to have a restaurant out here in suburban Chicago, and they took me for a birthday celebration. They could call ahead and see when he'd be around.
Okay.
They just signed everything in the restaurant for everybody. And then Billy Williams took the bat. He's like, "What is this? A softball bat? What have you got here?" And I'm like, "Billy Williams is swinging my bat. What is this?" So
that's awesome.
Yeah, incredible.
That's really cool. Yeah. Ron Santo, man, I listened to him growing up sometimes on the radio. Guy's a hoot. That's really cool for sure. I got another trivia question. So I'm pretty big on sports trivia. I do really well with it. Hockey's not my expertise. So, Luke, we might need you here.
Oh, boy.
Where did the New Jersey Devils franchise start? New Jersey Devils hockey franchise. Where did it start? I'm going to go with Buffalo, just because.
I don't know, because
New York?
The devil name is the New Jersey Devil is a
Delaware?
Cryptozoological alleged monster in the woods.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It sounds like a trick question. I would have said New Jersey.
Yeah.
Is that a trick
I'm
question?
going to go with New Jersey.
Mike says Hell,
Michigan.
Michigan.
That's a place.
Okay. Probably right. Mike is a hockey guy. He might know this. So he might be right. I don't know. Good question, Bob. You might have us stumped. Possibly. Hey, 2 spots to go in the minis, guys. Back-to-back minis. 2 spots to go. Double box break coming up. We've also knocked off some spots in that Diamond Series. 5 to go now. 4 to go in the reps. Mets are up 5-3, says Larry. Okay. They were the Kansas City Scouts and the Colorado Rockies, then moved to New Jersey.
They've been around.
Okay. They've been around. Would not have guessed that. That
Not
was
at
a
all.
tricky
I think
one.
he found our Achilles heel. Sports question wise.
Yeah, he got us finally.
Hockey. My
Got
goodness.
us. Well, Matt Salas, our owner, is a hockey guy. Joe Aguilar on Saturdays is a big hockey guy. So they might have gotten that one, but we couldn't. Bob says, not Bob, Larry says Mets are up 5-3. Mets and Yankees playing tonight. So here's how you know that almost pulled an all-nighter last night. We were busy. I love betting sports, and I like to run through the MLB games because there's nothing to bet on besides MLB right now. Like no NFL, no NBA. And I always place bets every night. I didn't have time to place a bet tonight. Too busy yesterday. Whoa. Too busy today. I got no bets tonight. So there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Why did they change the name for Heinz Field? It's a stupid name. New name for the Pittsburgh Stadium. Bob Boulay is putting it in money. It was a money grab. Anytime we get the crypto bank arena for the Lakers instead of the Staples Center, what is Comiskey Park now for the White Sox? Guaranteed rate field. Like, it is all about money. I want these teams to do what the Broncos did. I don't know. I don't remember the front of their name, but it's like whatever sponsor at Mile High Stadium. They kept some tradition to it, but it's all about the money, all about the Benjamins, as they say. New owners of Heinz are cheap bastards. He's not holding back.
Give it to him.
He's not holding back.
Give it to him.
As an affiliate of Acrisure, I'm not going to speak on the matter.
Okay, there you go, Luke. All right, sold out on the minis. Double box break coming up on the minis. We need 2 box numbers. A lot of headliners left. Still looking for Tyreek Hill. Still looking for T.J. Watt. Still looking for Zach Wilson, Aiden Hutchinson. So many great headliners left in the minis. Oh, hi. All right, Bob. You see that joke, Luke?
I have not.
All right, so Bob says the new owners of Heinz are now in a pickle and have to play catch-up.
Oh, that's great.
It's fantastic.
Legendary dad joke.
I love it, Bob. All right, back-to-back. This is which one, Brian? Number 2 or number 3?
We're going 3 here.
Going 3. You're good. Back-to-back number 3 coming up, guys. Jay Cotton is already on the ball. Jay wants 28 for Curtis Martin and 32 for O.J. Simpson. 2 break room legends. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Jay won something earlier tonight. Didn't he win one of the authentic helmets?
T-Thugs. Terrell Thugs.
Terrell Suggs. All right, Jay. Jay's already a winner tonight. Looking for more. Jay, you interested in trading that Watson? Did he also win the Christian Watson, too?
Yes, he did.
Jay's on a roll tonight. Look out, guys. Jay's in the break. There's no stopping him. Back-to-back number 3, Connor Hubbard, Robert Reeves, Michael Tedesco, Dominic Del Grande, still looking for the cheetah. We got Larry Rossland and Jay Cotton. No, thank you. Does not want to trade it. Okay. That's a keeper for Jay. I think a lot of times those young guys, they're worth holding on to just so you can see what happens. You know?
No, for sure.
Because you don't want to trade them just in case they end up doing great. Because a lot of times what people offer isn't going to be what they end up.
You want to have that regret when they're putting on a gold jacket in 20.
That's true. Imagine Christian Watson putting that jacket in and Jay Cotton's like, Big Yak convinced me to trade. I'm like, man, it's terrible.
Or Downtown Sausage, whatever his name is. I forget.
No, that's not Downtown Sausage. Big Yak is Zach Barrick, I think.
Oh, okay.
Jay and I are from North Dakota. All right. You guys probably, for most of the year, have worse weather than us. We got 28 and 32, Luke?
Yeah, did he have 29?
No, I think it's 28. Mike Miller had 29, but Jay was before him.
I didn't see my bad.
Yeah, you're good. I don't even think Mike Miller's in this break, to be
Oh,
honest.
he's just shouting out
He's
numbers.
just shouting out numbers. We go with whatever numbers we see first, guys. You can only call out box numbers if you're in the break. So, I mean, you can call them out if you want, but we won't count, is what
Right.
I'm saying. So I was going to say North Dakota, for most of the years, even colder than here. Right now, though, North Dakota's got to be pretty nice. Weather-wise, I'm just guessing. It can't be 90, right? Got to be like 80 maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I got a buddy stationed there, and he says North Dakota winters aren't very fun at all.
They're not.
No.
They're not. I imagine they wouldn't be. All right, back-to-back double box break in the minis. We got ourselves Michael Tedesco in the NFC North. We got Connor Hubbard in the NFC South, Dominic Del Grande in the NFC East, Robert Reeves, NFC West, Jay Cotton, AFC North. We got Larry in the AFC South, Robert in the AFC East, and Connor in the AFC West. Still looking for TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, Aiden Hutchinson, so many Zach Wilson. It is headliners galore left in back-to-back minis. Let's see what we got here. The headliner. It is a headliner. We got ourselves Keenan Allen. 5 Pro Bowls in the NFL. 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons. One of the best receivers in the league. A very underrated receiver. Not underrated by Madden, though. Madden does have him in the top 10, though. So Keenan Allen, that is the AFC West. That is Connor Hubbard. Nice hit, Connor. I was listing off all the headliners we have left, and I keep forgetting this guy. So even I'm underrating him. Keenan Allen. He's like, show me some respect, baby. Show me some respect.
Tossed into that conversation of best route runners in the league consistently.
He is fantastic. And the thing about him is, you know he's going to be good for a long time because he's still young, and he's got a great quarterback. So he's going to be great for years to come. Congratulations, Connor, on the Keenan Allen. Nice hit, good sir. All right.
Clear out some of these?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it. I'll give you the one we just did. I'll just give you a bunch.
For sure.
Let's do a bunch. All right. T. Higgins. How close are we on the next Let's Ride, Brian?
Ooh, let's see. 5 away.
5 away. All right. I'm going to hold on to...
Make that 4.
Make that 4. All right.
4 away.
All right. I'll keep this Jonathan Taylor because I just like it so much for now. Luke, I dropped this to the Randy White. So, should be Randy White. Boxes. We're doing a lot of boxes.
Good.
You have that winner sheet pulled up, Brian?
I do.
What are we at on the box count? I'm going to write this one up, so I'll give this to you a little bit later.
Keenan one too, if you don't mind.
Yep.
You're about to open number 13.
About to open number 13. All right. So that gets us 7 more at least until I'm content.
Right.
We got to get 20 or I'm not happy. Mike's seen the Elvis movie. It's really good. I heard it's really good. I've not seen that one yet, but one of my best friends is a huge Elvis fan, and my girlfriend's mom is a huge Elvis fan, so might have to check out The King. So 13 coming up on the boxes. Got to do at least 7 more and get to 20. Here we go. Double box break. Had a Keenan Allen headliner in the first one. It's time for another one. Another headliner incoming. We got ourselves the Cheetah. Fastest receiver in the NFL. 6 seasons. 6 Pro Bowls. Super Bowl champion. What hasn't the Cheetah done? Incredible. AFC East. Dolphins Lunar. Robert Reeves taking home the Cheetah. But we had not 1, 2 headliners in back-to-back minis. Robert Reeves, Keenan Allen. Very nice. Congratulations on the Tyreek Hill, Mr. Roberts. Excellent hits.
That's fantastic.
That is so good. Robert. All right. So, still looking for TJ Watt, though. Still looking for
Okay.
Zach Wilson,
That's right.
Aiden Hutchinson. We're just knocking off minis left and right. I knew Bob would say this. So every time we pull Stephon Diggs or Tyreek Hill, Bob comes in here saying their auto's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyreek Hill, what I said this earlier in the show, the receivers just squiggle.
Right.
They don't bother.
Yeah.
They get through it real fast. Yeah, he hasn't used the Sharpie signing autos. He just not very good at it.
No, that's a rush job.
Cheetah's his nickname. Speed is the name of the
Yeah,
game.
no kidding.
That's what he does.
It's the E antelope to chase down. However that goes.
That's fantastic. The Cheetah. I met Tyreek Hill. I was TV sports reporter, anchor in Columbia, Missouri. I mentioned that to you, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
So I covered like 3 or 4 Chiefs games in my 2 years there. So I was out there at the game against the Texans in the playoff comeback right before they won the Super Bowl.
Sure.
So they were down 24-0, 24-3. They ended up going on to score 7 straight touchdowns. After the game, there's a media huddle. Like when you do the interviews,
Right.
of course, I'm from a small TV station. I'm there one-man banding this. I've got my own camera, my own microphone. I've got no one to hold the mic for me. It's just me. So sometimes if you don't get in the scrum fast enough, you can't see the player.
Mm-hmm.
So I got in late on Tyreek Hill. I missed it. And I'm trying to get an interview with Tyreek, and he's like, come on, man, I want to go home. I'm like, Tyreek, one more question. Then ESPN comes next to him, and then all of a sudden Tyreek wants to do interviews.
Of course, yeah.
I wasn't cool enough. ESPN showed up, and then sure enough, the way they did the angle, they wanted to cut me out. So you see my microphone, my hand, my KRCG 13 mic, and I'm watching the highlights that night. I'm like, oh, there's my hand. There's the mic. But you don't see me.
Made it. No.
So it's like
profile pic is your hand.
I can say that I've made it on ESPN.
There you go. That's a
My
start.
hand did.
Yep.
So there you go. But Tyreek was a hoot. He's a really fun personality. Just being in that locker room that one day, I can tell how fun he is. But true to form, he's fast. He wanted to get done with the interviews, wanted to go home.
Gotta be someplace, right?
He's got places to be, people to see. The Cheetah. He is very complimentary of Tua. It's like almost fishy how complimentary he is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, who is hyping up the quarterback most too much? Is it Devontae Adams of Derek Carr, who he basically called him a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Or is it Tyreek Hill to Tua?
I haven't heard Tua's talk, but if you're going from Aaron Rodgers to pretty much anybody that isn't Mahomes or Brady or something like that, that you better.
Yeah, there's
They
no
better back that
comparison.
up. They better
There's no
back that up.
comparison. What Tyreek Hill has said about Tua is that Tua is the most accurate quarterback in the NFL, which I think Tua is accurate, but the most accurate? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, time will tell, right?
I guess we'll see. They're making a new restaurant at the Hall of Fame called Don Shula's Restaurant and more hotels too. Mike, thank you. Mike's got a lot of info on the Hall of
He's
Fame.
all over it, yeah.
He's on top of this. On top of it. All right, so 2 headliners in that last break.
The Keenan, and then who?
Tyreek, you missed the Cheetah.
Okay,
That's why we were talking
Tyreek.
about it. That's why we're talking Tyreek.
The pieces fit. It
The
adds up.
pieces fit. So, who is the only athlete to win both an Olympic gold medal and a Super Bowl ring? Oof. I got a question for Bob after this, relating to this. All right,
Herschel Walker,
Herschel Walker. What did he do in the Olympics?
bobsled.
Are you sure?
But I don't know if he was that good at it.
Okay.
I know he was on the team.
Not Walker.
Oh. Okay.
So my first guess is it's got to be a sprinter.
That's what I was leaning towards too. I'm trying to think. I
Gosh,
feel like there's a
good one. I have a similar trivia question to this, but let's tackle this one first. Win an Olympic gold medal and a Super Bowl ring. My goodness. I just feel like it's a sprinter. You know? It seems like a sprinter.
Like a special teamer or something.
Yeah. Right, it could be. Like, I know this is not the answer, but like a Dante Hall,
A
you
Desmond
know?
Howard type.
Desmond Howard, yeah.
I don't know.
Bob, can you give us a clue? Don't give it away, but
maybe
give us
like-
a clue.
maybe era.
Yeah, era would be good. Arrow would be a good clue.
Sport might be too obvious. Or event.
Willie Gault, the Bears receiver.
Really?
Yeah, he was a Super Bowl champion with the 85 Bears. But it's not Willie. That's Larry's guess. It's not the answer.
Not
Because
Gault.
Willie played in the 80s. Bob says 60s. Okay, Jim Brown. Got to be Jim Brown because Bob loves Jim Brown. That's my guess.
Duh.
Jim Brown was a lacrosse player, but lacrosse isn't in the Olympics, though, is it?
Yeah, not Brown, he just said.
Not Jim Brown. It was a sprinter, says Mike. So, gosh, fast guy in the 60s. Lenny Moore. Let's go with Lenny Moore, baby.
I don't think he won Super Bowl.
Respect. He did. I think it was the NFL championship, though,
Okay.
I think. So I don't know if that counts.
He was a winner.
He was a winner.
If they're asking
Oh, hold on. I know this. Paul Horning. Give me Paul Horning. Is it Paul Horning? Big Poppy Pump. I can share the link. We're really close on the jerseys, close on the authentic helmets. Not the Golden Boy, Paul Horning, okay?
Thorpe?
Jim Thorpe.
No, that was like in the 30s.
Right.
Yeah. 3 to go in the Edge Rep helmets. 3 to go in the Feed Me jerseys. 4 to go in the Diamond helmets. Paul Krause. Let's go with the Krausinator. Did he play in the 60s? Paul
A little
Krause?
later.
I think he played a little
70s.
later. Yeah, I think Paul Krause played later. He didn't win a Super Bowl either because the Vikings never won a Super Bowl. I think the
True.
Vikings have the most wins without a Super Bowl.
Is he getting interceptions?
Yeah,
right there?
he's getting busy getting picks, Paul Krause. Oh, here we go. All right, he just gave it to us. NFL Hall of Famer Bullet. Bob Hayes won 2 gold medals at the Tokyo 1964 Olympic Games, and the only person to ever win an Olympic gold medal and a Super Bowl ring is wide receiver with Dallas.
Awesome. Awesome question.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Here's my trivia question. So I think you guys will probably get this. I have mentioned this on the stream a couple times before. So, but this is not as hard as Bob, but it's a really good one. The only athlete to win the World Series and the Super Bowl. One athlete has done this. World Series and Super Bowl.
Deion, is it?
It's Deion.
Yeah,
See,
Deion.
I knew you were going to get it. I knew you were going to get it right away. Deion Sanders. So,
The Yankees he won?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Too easy. Too easy for Deion.
Wait, wasn't it the Braves?
Was it the Braves?
Maybe it was the
91
Braves.
Braves, yeah.
That sounds right. I'm not 100% sure the team he won it with. I just know that as an actual trivia question. Let's look it up.
Seriously?
No, did not win with the Reds. Well, the Braves had all those years where they didn't win and they won the one year.
Yeah.
But that was like after 91.
90.
Okay, so let's see. 2-time Super Bowl champ, one with the Niners and one with the Cowboys, okay? Let's see. Jim Brown and MLB. Not Jim Brown, Deion Sanders, excuse me. Versus MLB. Like this. I mean, I'll look up his years. Deion Sanders,
Yeah.
MLB
Yeah, BR.
title. What the heck? What pops
His
up
book.
here? What is going on? I swear, I don't know what pops up. Okay, so he won. Let's see. He was on the Yankees. Did the 91 Braves win?
Here. Was there trivia right here? Get a little gold star next to his.
World Series?
Because he was in his only World Series appearance was in '92
Maybe it was.
against Toronto.
Maybe
Toronto won
it's
that.
the only guy to
Here.
play in both.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what it is. Deion Sanders World Series. So I might have messed up my own trivia question.
Oh my goodness.
I was technically wrong.
Deion Sanders World Series 1992 with the Braves. Is that the one where Joe Carter got the walk-off home run? Or was that a different year?
He won. No, he won in '93 against the Phillies. With
Okay,
that walk
50,
off.
okay. So Deion Sanders, though, in his one World Series, he was 8 for 15 at the plate.
Wow.
Over 500 batting average in the World Series.
Wasn't on him.
So there you go. Who is the only person to play for the Brooklyn Dodgers, the Knicks, and the Rangers? MLB, NBA, and hockey.
Wow.
There's no way that I'm gonna get this.
Just like the most athletic guy.
This guy's crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Brooklyn Dodgers, Knicks, and Rangers.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Gladys Gooding, she played at the Oregon and Ebbets Field and MSG number 3. Never gonna get that one. That's a good one, Bob. We've got to get a loaded dice going. Jacob, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Let's get a loaded dice knocked off. Where's Chris Reitmeyer?
Let's get loaded. Come on.
We were in here a couple weeks ago, the last loaded dice. We did like some shows. We had a show where we did like 3 or 4 of those in a night show. So 4 spots to go in the loaded dice, guys. We've got ourselves 9 crates left. There's 5 headliners left. There is a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner. What is that? Better than 50%. That's pretty good. Dak Prescott, Speed Flex. Devontae Adams, Authentic. We got a Jerry Rice, Authentic. There's a Mac Jones, Authentic. And a Marvin Harrison, Authentic. So we have the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Hall of Fame receiver, Marvin Harrison. Maybe the best receiver now, at least according to Madden, Devontae Adams. Although Cooper Kupp would have a thing or two to say about that. But one of the best receivers in the league. And then Dak Prescott, the young, talented quarterback on a speed flex. And Mac Jones on a flash. Loaded dice is great. Those are the authentics. There is 2 replicas also in that break. So that's 3 helmets that you're paying for. Oh, here we go. So we've got a little fight going about Primanto Bro sandwich.
Oh,
Okay, I've been there.
Primanti's, yeah.
Is it good?
Primanti's.
It's pretty good.
So-
It gets hyped up maybe a little bit.
Mike says French fries in the side of the sandwich. That's Mike Miller. And Mike Tedesco saying it's overrated.
All right, Mike Tedesco. Solidarity.
Okay, French fries in the sandwich. That sounds good.
It has its moments.
It has its moments. Okay. Oldest arena in the NHL and the oldest arena in the NBA. I'm going to go trick question. Madison Square Garden, Bob.
Yeah.
Trick question. It's both. It's got to be the Garden. Madison Square Garden is my MSG for both. Oh, that's what you
Well,
said.
that's why, yeah,
I
I'm
thought
just
you were
letting him know.
Bob. I
No.
thought I got it right.
No, I'm just letting him know.
I feel like that's right, though. It sounds right.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds right. Nelson Schwartz saying, take that back, Mike. Is he talking to Mike Tedesco or Mike Miller? So he's either very pro sandwich or very like anti the sandwich place.
Separate question about the cuisine in the area. Philly
Yeah.
cheesesteak. What's the best spot? I've heard Pat's. I've heard Gino's. There's been some other things that cost out.
Yeah.
I want to go to the East Coast. I want to get the best Philly
Yeah.
I can. Which one is it?
I think I've heard both of those. I have a friend who's from Philly, and I think they were a Geno's person.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a fight there. People are very serious about their Philly cheesesteaks.
I heard. Yeah, I hear that.
It's
I'm
very
curious.
serious. Never, not even if there's a fry, says Mike Tedesco. Okay. So, okay. I'll say one place, and usually when a place is overrated, it means the place is usually good. But one place that gets a little overrated in this area, and maybe it's because I like ketchup on my hot dog. You guys can destroy me after the show. But Gene and Jude's, like, it is so hyped up.
I've never heard of it.
You've never heard of
I
it?
get that. I can see that.
Have you heard of it?
Yeah.
You've been there?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe it's my one friend, but he's like,
Yeah.
this is the top hot dog stand in the Chicago area. And I'm like,
I don't know. You got to put it up against Super Dog on the northwest side. That's
Super
where I
Dog,
grew
I've
up.
never
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah,
so.
that's way over like Northwest Highway and
Yeah, Gene and Jude's. Luke, I don't know, I'm surprised you haven't been there, but it's very hyped up.
The
From what
Wiener
I've
Circle.
heard.
Have you been there?
No.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, yeah.
Get
From what
there.
from what I remember, it was a good time.
Okay, there you go.
That place is famous for you get your hot dogs and then getting insulted the entire time by
There we
tongue
go.
in cheek, surly staff. That
All right.
you know.
It's an experience.
I'll have to check it out. We got a fight brawling in the chat, guys.
Oh,
We got a
gosh.
fight.
Wow.
So we have it is homemade sandwiches in Primanti, bro. Jacob Hay says Primanti is great. Mike Tedesco says I go there and order hot sausage sandwiches. I'm not a fan of their garbage slaw.
Oh,
Doesn't like the coleslaw and fries in the Sammys. Nelson and I live in Northwest Ohio area, and it's a short drive to Primanti. I'll slap your mama good if you will.
Oh, no.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in the chat
You got
here.
threats going on in the chat.
No kidding.
Nelson goes there once a week. So
Okay, so
regular
like
there.
it.
Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you pick a place that's very hyped up. You're either like, yes, it's the best, or it's like it's overrated. It's never someone in the middle.
We got to stop talking food. Food is divisive, apparently.
It's divisive. I know. It's not politics or religion.
No kidding.
Food is divisive.
We even
Here
get
on
to the
Ultimate
ketchup,
Autographs.
ketchup or no ketchup on the hot dogs around here, keeping it local.
Oh gosh, I'm team ketchup. I'm a ketchup condiment fan. I love ketchup. Maybe my favorite or second favorite condiment. I'm a sour cream guy, but ketchup also up there for sure. So, very nice.
Okay.
So,
What are we close on?
yeah, guys, let's fill up some breaks. We're doing a good time chatting here. I would like to do some breaks. We did knock off a spot in the loaded dice.
Yep.
So, like I said, 5 out of 9 chance to get a headliner in the loaded dice. 3 spots to go there. We have just 3 to go in the jerseys. I guess, I don't know. Maybe they don't want Ezekiel Elliott or LaDainian Tomlinson, but those are big names out there in the jerseys. Odell Beckham Jr. as well. Names we haven't seen pulled in the break room. We are also 3 away in this off-the-edge full-size replica helmet. We're still looking for Darren Waller, the great tight end for the Raiders. We're still looking for the quarterback, Mac Jones. You guys know quarterbacks go up in value. Mac Jones, imagine if he wins a Super Bowl. That value skyrockets. Same could be said for Dak Prescott. In the dice, there's a Hines Ward. All these Steeler fans, guys, we got a Hines Ward flash replica and off the edge, and we're 3 spots away. So you guys can be divided about the food in Pittsburgh. You cannot be divided about Hines Ward. We got Hines Ward in the room. We've got TJ Watt in the minis. All these Pittsburgh fans, let's put up or shut up. Let's get those orders.
Getting rowdy in the chat.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Take a break from the food debates and buy some breaks here.
Let's
go.
buy some breaks in the off-the-edge full-size helmets. Steelers legend Hines Ward. We got TJ Watt available in these minis. Get TJ Watt, and they're both flashes. So a lot of great Steelers stuff. Let's hop in, guys. Let's get TJ Watt in the minis. Hines Ward in the reps. And how about this? In our Diamond Series, which has, again, sickest list of headliners ever. Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, Dan Marino, Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith, Brett Favre, Aaron Donald. All of those guys are still available. Half the boxes in the series are in the room, and we've still yet to pull one. There's also a Troy Polamalu in here. So we've got a 6 Steeler in almost every series on the site right now. We have a lot of Steeler fans in the room, guys.
Right.
Let's agree to buy breaks and pull Steelers items, and then we'll debate food afterwards. How does that sound? What's going on? So let's go. Stephen Ryan saying, Brian looking comfortable. Luke, what up? Kamen, how's it going? As for ketchup on hot dog, not mine, says Stephen Ryan. So
What's up, Steven? And yeah, Brian's over here like a fish to water.
he's got this, Luke. That movie, The Natural. This is the break room rat natural
There's
right
no
here.
lightning.
Oh, great. The
Yeah.
old man that comes back
Yeah.
after getting shot. Yeah, that sounds like me.
I didn't call you old for the reference. You definitely took that
I've
reference.
seen
and
the movie.
didn't take that compliment as well as expected.
Okay.
What do you guys think about ketchup on hot dogs? Be honest. Because I like it. So here's the deal. People are afraid to say they like it because it's not Chicago. So as a person who likes ketchup, you guys like it. You can be honest. This is a safe space. It's a safe space.
I don't like ketchup in general, so I'm not gonna put ketchup on a hot dog or anything. So that's where I'm at with that.
Okay.
Going grilled onions and mustard on any sort of Frankfurter sausage
Okay.
sort of
You
thing.
guys are simple.
Yeah, I do like the Chicago style though, just because it's like a meal in itself. And like if I have a hot dog, it's usually barbecue sauce if I don't have all the accoutrements and then I have to have like 4 of them because it's not filling.
Sure.
But if I'm in a place that does Chicago dogs, I'm gonna have that because now I have a meal.
There you
That's how
go.
I
So
look at it.
I love everything on a Chicago dog. I get everything, then I put ketchup too. So I'm a Chicago dog fan. I just put the ketchup on. So there you go. So yes, Luke says Steven. Mike says ketchup is gross. So What are sports peppers? I don't know. What are those, green red peppers?
No, there's those little like spicy peppers that you put on these. I don't even know where they come from, but you
The
put them
sport plant.
yeah, the sport plant, the mighty sport plant.
Okay.
But you put them, they're like this long and this wide, and you put them on the
Okay,
dog.
that sounds good.
So.
Hey, you've got the stamp of approval from Mike Tedesco.
Whoa.
And that is tough to get, Brian.
Wow.
So you're...
Should I retire? I don't know if it's going to get any better than that.
I don't know. Don't retire. Don't retire. You just started. Heinz Ward, go Steelers, says Mike Miller. The most athletic of the plants, says Steven. Max's Bar and Grill on the Jersey Shore. My two favorites are the mac and cheese dog topped with noodles and our homemade cheese sauce, and the dog and the pig, crispy applewood, bacon, and fries. Jeez, I'm going to be hungry now.
Sign me up. Right?
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I'm hungry for breaks too, though, guys. Hungry for food, hungry for breaks. Brian, you'll hear me say this a lot with you break with me. And Luke, you've heard me say this. 3 is typically the magic number. When we get down to 3 spots or less, we're pretty confident that break is going to fill that show. So we have 3 left in the loaded dice, 5 headliners left out of 9 crates left. We have 2 to go in the hockey pucks. We've got 3 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Zeke. Still looking for Tomlinson, Odell Beckham, and more. 2 to go in the rep helmets. Still looking for Mac Jones, Darren Waller, Heinz Ward. All these Steeler fans, they must not like Heinz Ward. That's okay. That's fine, guys. I mean, I guess Heinz is underappreciated given his career.
A little bit.
A little bit underappreciated. Coaching in the XFL right now, by the way. XFL coach. And then we have 3 left in the Diamond Helmet Mystery Box. Probably the single best series we've ever had at Ultimate Autographs.
Potentially.
We've done 4 breaks. We've yet to pull a headliner, but good hits. T. Higgins. We had
Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa. So a lot of heat in that series, guys. Let's fill up some breaks. 3 to go in so many series. And I'm also wondering what Don asked. Where is Facebook user tonight? Facebook user is Josh Lasseter. He is a big-time spender. He hasn't been in the room tonight. However, Josh does this thing where he comes in after 9 o'clock. So he has, he says, the wife's in bed, I'm ready to play. So I think he waits till the old lady's in bed, and then he takes out the wallet, and then he gets the items shipped to his work, probably hides them, so she doesn't know he's got a separate storage box of all the items.
You got your own conspiracy theories.
I know. We can all have conspiracy theories. So there you go. Those are my buddies in the chat. You can't forget about Big Daddy and Hong Kong Sausage Man. Well, I don't know those guys because they haven't ordered yet. So let's get them in the orders. Let's get them in the breaks, Jacob. Let's get them in.
I want to see that name on our screen. Hong Kong Sausage Man.
I want him to write that out. I want his name to say, well, we'll put it in the break sheet. Of course, yeah. Hong Kong Sausage Man.
In the NFC East, we'll have Hong Kong Sausage Man.
That's right, NFC East. So very nice. Right. Bring the items home slowly, says Steven. I want to know your best conspiracy theory. Oh, my goodness. Best conspiracy theory. That's a tough question. The very best. See, believe it or not, I'm not a huge conspiracy theory guy just because I think most of them are just that. They're outlandish.
Show them the facts.
But, yeah, I need facts. But I don't know if this is a conspiracy theory, but I'll put this out there. My girlfriend's watching. I'm going to disappoint her, but I don't think ghosts are real. They're fake. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't think those are real. Yeah. I'm not scared, Luke.
All right.
If I haven't seen it, I'm not scared of it. You know?
All right. I can see that side of it.
You guys believe in ghosts?
No, come on.
No. Okay.
No. And it's the same thing. If my wife is watching, I'm going to get static for that too, because it's like I always give her smack for talking about those shows and watching.
Sure.
I felt like a presence here, and I'm like, babe, no, you didn't.
There's a lot you can do with editing and audio.
And
you know,
the thermostat was down. That was a presence you felt.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. Let me go turn it up.
Luke, I think you believe in ghosts by judging by your reaction.
Quietness.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm all about spooky stuff.
You're all about spooky. So there you go. So Brian, what's your favorite piece of baseball memorabilia? Was it that Cubs bat you told us about earlier?
Oh yeah,
the Billy Williams, Ron Santo, and who was the other one?
Ernie Banks.
And it was one bat, triple signed.
Right.
That's pretty awesome.
But if he brings it up again, I gotta bring up another piece. Just a couple of weeks ago, I found at a garage sale, mind you, a 1944 Cubs team signed baseball with the highlight being Jimmy Fox.
Okay.
So from 1,000 years ago.
Did he play on the Cubs?
He was like on his last legs.
Okay.
44.
Because I know he's a Hall of Famer, but I don't remember him being as a Cub. But I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do that last ride with the Cubs. You either join the Cubs before you get good or after you're done.
Yep.
Never in your prime.
No. And then, especially then, because so many guys were off to war.
Sure.
So they were more roster spots to fill, so he was able to, stick around.
Okay. All right.
Remember when Ken Griffey was on the White Sox?
Yes, he was number 17, I think, right? Wasn't he
It's like
17?
White Sox, 90s White Sox were doing, and then 2000s White Sox were doing that with old outfielders. Danny Tartabull, Ken Griffey Jr., all these guys on their last legs, too.
Ken Griffey Jr., by the way, maybe my favorite baseball player. Talking about,
of course, yeah.
I used to imitate his swing in Little League. I got the swing down pretty good as far as how it looked, but my ball to contact ratio was not nearly as good.
Not the results.
I am left-handed, yeah. So I bat lefty in baseball. So there you go. We do have Big Daddy in the beater box. 6 spots to go in the beater box. Let's get that filled up. Help out our new customer. So we need to go together in Pittsburgh, PA. Try the Primanti Bros, says Mike. Okay. If I'm ever in Pittsburgh together, I'm getting together with Hong Kong Sausage Man and Big Daddy, whatever, and we're having some Primantis or whatever it's called.
All right.
It's going to make it happen. Quick question for you, Brian. Is Larry in Off the Edge 3? Is he in that break? Larry Rossland.
Yeah.
He's in that break, like in the running break sheet.
I have him here yet.
Larry, we don't see you in Off the Edge 3 yet.
Do you have an order number or confirmation?
I can double check for him.
Yeah, he may just want to know because sometimes he doesn't know what he bought into. But Larry, if you do have an order number, let us know. We do have 1 spot to go in Off the Edge. Here we go. Mike Tedesco got some more fighting words for these other guys. He says, Kamen, I'll take you to get some real food if you're ever in town. All right. So, I'll go with Hong Kong Sausage Man one day, and Mike Tedesco will show me what else is up. So we can get the best of both worlds.
Already got an itinerary.
Gosh, yeah.
You got to go to Pittsburgh, man. That's fantastic. I can hit up Philly as well. I have been to Philly as a kid, though. It's been forever. So let's close up some breaks, though, guys. We are knocking off some more slots. We got 2 spots to go in Let's Ride helmets. We got 1 to go in Off the Edge, 3 to go in the jerseys, 2 in the pucks, and 3 in the dice. Mike, come on, man. Honk honk is never wrong, says Jacob. Good night, Mike. We will drive safely. Have a great time. I'm hoping in 17 minutes I'm $183 million richer, says Bob. I hate to disappoint Bob. That is not what's going to happen because I will be $830 million richer. I put my money in on the Mega Millions. You guys play?
No, I've not.
Okay, well, I'm in.
I didn't know it was at such a high number.
830 million, Luke. So if it doesn't fill up, we could get to over $1 billion. So
Oh my god.
I think I'm going to be at work tomorrow after I win. I will be here tomorrow.
You're not gonna
Actually, you know what? I won't be here tomorrow because tomorrow's my off day. But Thursday, I'll be here.
Oh,
You're just going to
okay.
show up and rub it in our face that you
Yeah,
won
but-
tomorrow.
830 million. What's up, Ultimate Autographs? Jason Amer was offering to buy the company for Matt Salas in the happy hour show. And he said that he will have me sipping a drink during happy hour. He's
Really?
like, Kamen, I'll allow you to sip a drink, just 1. He's like, I don't want you drunk, but I want you having a good time. So that's what Jason Amer proclaimed during
So
happy
he has a
hour.
vision for.
He has a vision. So, but Matt said he's only selling for at least 700 million. And unfortunately, if Jason wins the lotto, half of it would be taxed. So he'll have 400 million. We need another 300 to buy the
You
company.
work out a payment plan, maybe. Or
Maybe,
something. Who knows?
maybe.
All right, Larry, close
So-
us out in the off the edge.
All right, let's do
You
some
got us
breaks,
off the
guys. Very nice. I like that. We have been having a great time chatting. We've done a decent amount of breaks, but I want to do some more. So let's get that chat into orders. As we say, Steven and I said this last night. When we get to about 10 o'clock, we will stay on for you guys as long as orders are coming in. But the urgency increases is the word Steven used. So let's keep chatting food. Let's keep chatting sports. But we got to keep the orders coming if you guys want to stay on for a while longer tonight. So very nice. All right, so we're going to get you guys randomized 7 times. Jacob is already ready with box 20. I'll get 20 off the ticker, Jacob. and we'll do Off the Edge number 3. But Brian, you're kind of learning. We got a lot of fun folks in the chat.
Yeah.
Never know what we'll talk about.
This is a blast. This is awesome.
It's very fun. Steven saying, can I get a drink? Jason Amer. He probably lets you, Steven. However, Jason has not been in the chat tonight, which is very weird. Brendan said he was going to watch the stream tonight. Haven't heard from Brendan either. So we miss those guys. Bob already thinks Steven does drink. So
Just generally? Or?
he thinks he drinks on the stream. That's Bob's conspiracy theory for you right there.
Conspiracy.
There's a lot of conspiracy theories here at Ultimate Autographs. When I win, come to Pittsburgh, Mike Tedesco. So first thing I do when I win the lotto, you know how the quarterbacks say, I'm going to Disney? Mm-hmm. I'm going to Pittsburgh.
I'm going to Mike's.
Yeah.
I'm going to Mike's. All right, 7 clicks on the randomizer, guys. Good luck, everybody. Off the Edge, we got Phil Montgomery in the NFC North. We got Zachary Allen in the NFC South. We got William in the NFC East. Jacob Hayes in the NFC West. We got William in the AFC North. Robert Boulay, Bobby B in the AFC South. Zachary Allen, AFC East. Larry Rossland, AFC West. So Larry probably wants that Darren Waller. Box 20, Luke. That's why Steven uses the red solo cup, so we can't see what's in it.
Not to assume the
A lot of conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
here.
no kidding.
Let's get that full-size break done. Excuse me, and let's get the loaded dice done as well. So
Yeah,
all
right
those
there.
breaks, that are within 3 spots or less, let's get those in. It's all about the ambiance, says Steven. Count me in. $40, says Mike. So Mike saved up $100. He'll buy in for $40. Okay. Mike's been chatting a lot. I don't think we've seen Mike order yet.
No kidding.
Got to get that first order. Get that monkey off the back here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, here we go. Off the Edge, number 3. The card's not in here. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. Actually, the card is in here. Let me find it. I think it's Christian Okoye.
Oh, nice.
The Nigerian Nightmare.
Fantastic.
Led the league in rushing yards in 1989. Made a couple Pro Bowls. You know what it is in here? It's buried at the bottom. Let me make sure it's Christian Okoye. It is Christian Okoye. I know my autographs. The Nigerian Nightmare, best nickname in football except for Pocket Hercules. Maurice Jones-Drew is my favorite. But this is Christian Okoye. Larry Rossland, that's what he does. Single spot snipe, closer magic. Larry Rossland. How about it, Larry? Congratulations on Christian Okoye. Very nice. It is D. Mike Miller. Yes, Stephen Ryan. D. Mike Miller is in the break room.
After Bo Jackson, Christian Okoye was my man in Tecmo Bowls.
Okay.
That was awesome.
Nice.
Unstoppable.
Is very good. Christian Okoye. I mean, when you're a nightmare for the opposition,
Yeah.
you earn that nickname, Nightmare. That's pretty good.
Signs point to
Signs
being a
point to good
beast.
things. So Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare, as I mentioned, did lead the league in rushing in 1989. Started his career in 87, 89, already leading the league in rushing. Short career, like a lot of fullbacks, running backs had, but a very good career. Congrats, Larry. Another snipe for Larry.
There we go, Larry.
Let's get the loaded dice done, says Jacob. I couldn't agree more, Jacob. Want to get all these breaks done that are close. 2 to go in the diamond. Want to get that done. I'm really surprised we have 3 to go in the jersey. So, Brian, we did like 8 jerseys last night. We've had some shows lately where we've done 10 jerseys. We had a show last week. We did 13. It's been probably the hottest series in the room. Only done 1 break tonight. We've been at 308 most of the night, so we're going to get that filled up. 308 in the loaded dice. So, how many boxes are we at right now? 15?
Let me count.
15.
14.
14. Okay, so
We had a little drop there.
I want 20 done. So we get the jersey done. That's 15. That's 3 away. We get the authentic done, 16. That's 2 away. Pucks 2 away, 17. Loaded dice is 3 boxes, 20.
Right there.
So we are 3 away or less on all those breaks I just listed. Get her done, says Mike Miller. He didn't have a good nickname, but Brandon Jacobs of the Giants was similar to Okoye. Yeah, Brandon Jacobs was a big bruising running back of the Giants. So let's fill up some breaks, guys. I'll drop all of those breaks that are close. I'll drop them directly in the chat. But I'm going to put this one up again. Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, Randy Moss, Dan Marino, Emmitt Smith, Brett Favre, Aaron Donald. You kidding me, guys? No headliners pulled yet in this series. It's a 40-box series. We've done 4 boxes. We have 16 more in the room. Half of the series is in the room. There's got to be a headliner somewhere in there. So let's pull some fire in this series. Mike Miller getting the loaded dice, bro, says Jacob. I'll show the loaded dice in a second. So I'm dropping this link in the chat. Full-size diamond helmet. Luke, I've constructed the plan to get the 20 boxes.
All right, what's
so we're at 14. 3 loaded dice, 3 spots away. That gets us to 17. We got 2 spots left in the diamond. That's 18. 3 spots in the jerseys, 19. 1 spot in the pucks, 20. That's the game plan. I'm going to get all those breaks done, and then we'll see where we're at after that. But that's the game plan. We can get all of those done tonight.
All right.
3 to go in the jerseys. Again, Zeke is out there. Tomlinson is out there. Going to drop that bad boy in as well. And then 3 to go in the dice, like I mentioned. Again, triple box break. 2 replicas, 1 authentic. You're paying for 3 helmets. Devontae Adams, Jerry Rice, Mac Jones. 5th all-time in career catches, Marvin Harrison on the Lunar. Jerry Rice, 1st all-time in every stat. And Dak Prescott, speed flex. So there you go. I'm going to drop that link in as well, guys. 3 spots to go. Big Daddy's a big Puck guy, Minnesota Wild fan. You know what, Puck, I want to see really badly, and we have a lot of customers asking about this one. This hasn't been pulled in the room yet. I want to see that Ray Bork. Ray Bork has so many records when it comes to defensive players. All those seasons with the Bruins, couldn't win the cup, went to the Avalanche, won it. Ray Bork Puck, Marian Hossa is out there, John Tavares, so many great guys in the pucks. So I've dropped all those links in the chat, guys. Let's get those filled up, and let's pull some fire in Ultimate Autographs. Come on now. Who's going to do it? We'll be here until at least 10:15, so that'll give you guys 21 minutes. Plenty of time to fill up the breaks. Since all of those are 3 or less away, 3 spots can be knocked off in 20 minutes, no problem. So if at 10:15 those breaks are not full, we'll move on to the chase wheel spin. So going to give you guys 20 minutes. Let's get those orders coming in. We'll do the chase wheel spin at 10:15 unless we get a flurry of orders. We were here till midnight last night. Who knows? Derek Garcia, Josh Lasseter might come in at 10 o'clock and might buy out all the spots.
What's up, fellas?
So if you guys want to do it, we'll make it happen. But unless we get moving on the orders, 10:15 will be the chase wheel spin. That takes about 5 minutes, so 10:20 would be the show. So we have guaranteed 25 minutes more of breaks, at least. Could be more. But we got to get moving on those orders. Let's see what we can fill up by 10:15.
I don't think you took into account I need to stretch out and whatnot before I do the spin.
Okay, that's true.
So I need to stay limber.
A few more minutes, maybe 10:17. So I noticed Brian's technique. So Brian spun the wheel very different from how I spin it. He spun it like you, Luke. You guys give it a soft spin.
Okay.
I give it as much as I can. Dylan does the same, and he got a 5-year contract because he spun a 5, or was it a 5 in the earlier show?
Yeah.
So I only gave away $5 during happy hour.
He got inked.
He got inked.
Yep.
Matt Salas says Brian's good. Welcome to the team. He said we had chase, wheel tryouts. Whoever got the lowest won. So obviously Brian knows how to do that wheel spin. So, Mike, you've got to buy in the brother in the breaks. I'm guessing he means. Got to go to the website and buy into a
Let's see what's
box. This is the spot right here. So, Bob says, don't pull a groin, Luke. He wants to make sure you're safe.
I'm gonna try not to.
All right.
Hey, jinx him.
We knocked off another slot in the jerseys, 2 away in the jerseys.
Make it 1.
Make it 1 away. Please don't sold out. All right, good.
All right.
That was quick. Is Josh in yet? Josh Lasseter?
No.
Oh, come on, Josh. Where you at? Where you at, Josh? So jerseys are going to be done. Then we'll see what's after the jerseys. So that's one of the 4 breaks I wanted done. Jerseys are done. Got to get the authentics, the pucks, and the loaded dice. And then we're 20 boxes. I call that a good show.
That's right.
20.
That's good.
We can get there. We can get there, guys. We can get there. Definitely want to get the Let's Ride done because that is the chase tonight. Luke's doing the ride. I like it. No one saw it on camera, unfortunately, Luke.
That was the idea.
That was the
That was
idea.
just for you guys.
Just for us.
Was that a horse or a tricycle? I wasn't sure.
I thought it was a horse.
I like to leave it open to
Leave it open to interpretation.
Interpretive things. Got it.
But the Let's Ride, though, that's the chase. So you guys we're 2 spots away from giving you a shot at a chase wheel spin, anywhere from $1 to $100 UA gift card. So we want to knock that off because we want to add those 8 names into the chase wheel spin. So let me know on a box number in the jerseys, guys. Let me know on a box number. Have not heard from you guys. Otherwise, I'll let the randomizer pick on that box number. Feed me. Is that one ready? Feed me number 2, right?
Sorry, I didn't realize you got 2. Sorry, Cody.
Did Cody close it?
He did. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't realize he bought 2 to close it.
Oh, you're
I'm
good.
doing it.
Feed me number 2 is coming up. Let me know on a box number, guys. We've got 15, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, and 26 is what we're doing. 26, Luke. Look at this. Cody and Don both want 26. That is the Le'Veon Bell number. Talking about Steelers. He cost me a fantasy championship. Picked him number 1 overall a couple years ago, and he did me dirty. Le'Veon. All right, good luck, guys. We got the jersey break coming up. Let's get moving on the orders, guys. Like I said, we're really close on a bunch of breaks. We got to close those up by 10:15 because we'll do the chase wheel spin then, unless we get really hot. We got a lot of customers coming in. We can be here till midnight like last night. But last night was moving hotter at this point of the night. At 10 o'clock last night, we were doing like quad mini breaks.
Yeah.
So it was a little bit different story last night. All right, here we go. Get the randomizer pulled up. 7 clicks for the jerseys. Good luck, everybody. 7 clicks for the jerseys. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Phil is up top in the NFC North. We got Connor in the NFC South, Phil in the NFC East, Robert in the NFC West, Don in the AFC North. We got Cody in the AFC South, AFC East, Brandon Chong in the AFC West. So how about this? All these Steeler fans in the chat. The Steeler fan that has been most active on the breaks the last few nights is Don Garrick. So he's not as loud about the food, but he's loud about the orders. How about it, Don Garrick? Looking for a Steeler in the AFC North. Instead, it's time for Jacob's guy. He is a big fan of the Bills, baby. Andre Reed. Andre Reed. Here, you know what? Here's the Discord. I just saw the Discord. I'm going to get this Discord ring in because, let's see, Discord. Steven showed me how to invite people last night. Inbox. I'm going to invite you guys to the Discord right here. But Andre Reed, though, we got a stat jersey here. Let me do the break first. It is the AFC East hits. It's a stat jersey. We got ourselves Andre Reed. 13,000. Let me read the screen. It'll look easier. 13,198 receiving yards. 87 receiving touchdowns. 4-time AFC champ. 7 Pro Bowls. 2014 NFL Hall of Fame. Right there for you. That's the AFC East. And that is Cody Myers. That is fire, says Jacob. Andre Reed on the jersey. Beautiful, guys. Very nice hit. Andre Reed. Never get sick of Andre Reed. That's fantastic. All right, here's the Discord link, by the way. Discord link is right here. Here we go. I'm going to drop this in to our break room, too, just so I have this link. A lot of folks ask the Discord link all the time. It's very popular. Luke, I tracked it down finally. Discord.
A freshie over there?
A fresh what? No, I got
Good?
it.
Okay.
All
right,
So
Brian.
Brian's got to take off. He's taking off. He's got dad duty. Brian, thank you very much. You did great tonight. It was a pleasure having you with us. Until Thursday. It almost feels like Brian's already part of the team.
Right? I like it.
Love it.
Yeah, he feels he's doing good. It's like we're not doing training because he was scheduled to train until 10, and you know he's done training and he's ready. He is ready. There's the Discord link. I'm gonna email that link to myself too, so that we can have that ready for you guys next time you guys ask. How does that sound? Talk Thursday. Awesome, Brian. What's up, Luke?
Walking in from the bullpen here.
Let's go.
Got a few warm-up pitches in, and I'm ready to roll.
All right, that's a sweet hit. Thanks, guys. Says Cody. Cody, you're very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for the clothes. Thank you for the clothes on those jerseys. All right, so feed me number 2 is done. Luke, let's do a refresher on the break page. Just joined. Thanks for the link, says Andre Stay Hot. All right. Discord link is ready to go. I knew I was going to find it, Luke. I was looking for it earlier, but we were too busy. Found the Discord finally.
You got people hopping in?
Yeah, Andres just joined the Discord.
All right, welcome.
Let's go. So we still got 3 to go in the loaded dice. We still got 2 to go in the diamond. So let's get that diamond closed up next. Sick jersey indeed, though. That's pretty cool. Does the room feel extra toasty tonight, Luke, or is it just me?
It is a little bit toasty.
It's a little bit
Like you said,
toasty.
the 3 fellas in here.
That's right.
But I don't know. Generally speaking, yes.
Yes. All right, guys.
Third feed me up for you guys.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that we've only done 2 feed me's. This has been, Luke, you work in shipping. This has been the hottest series we've had in the room over the last, week. The jerseys in general. So, but that's okay. I have a feeling on Thursday will be a different story. Thirsty Thursday, that'll be fun. Andre Reed for Cody Myers, guys. Let's fill up that authentic. Let's fill up that authentic.
It really is like hopping in from the bullpen to a fresh sheet. You're not sure what's going on exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Luke, if anyone could hop in, it's you. We got 1 left in the authentics. We've got to do these tonight. We're close on the diamonds and the loaded dice. Jacob, I agree. Is Jacob sold out on the diamonds, though? Done. Closed up. Diamonds are coming up.
All right, let me get.
Closed out. Closed out.
The tune of Rollout?
Yep. You got it.
I got you.
I do that one a lot. So Scott Cool coming in. Cool as a cucumber. He won the Trevor Lawrence in our last Authentic Series. Looking to win another big hit. Cody Myers coming in for the close. Jacob wants box 5. All right. 5 works. Let's ride. I like Brian then. Let's ride.
Right? He's got a catchphrase already.
He's ready.
Look at him.
Cody wanted 17. Cody was just a little bit late. Jacob beat him by 12/100ths of a second. Jacob was just a little bit quicker on that click. So we'll do box 5 when Luke gets that ready. And then after that, let's knock off that loaded dice. 3 to go. We can actually possibly knock out a couple other breaks. We are getting some orders coming in. 4 to go in off the edge helmets. 4 to go in the minis.
Which box we need, Kamen?
Box 5. We
Oh.
go with whatever's called first. Mike wanted 1, Cody wanted 17, but Jacob was first with 5. Let's ride, fitting, it's let's ride number 5, break number 5, and we're going with box number 5. That's pretty fitting. Got a lot of different names in here. Larry Rossland, Zachary Allen, William Greenway, Phil Montgomery, Jacob Hayes, Robert Boulay, Scott Cool, Cody Myers. 7 clicks on the randomizer. Fun show tonight, Luke. It's been a fun show. Definitely enjoying some great chatter. Want to get moving on the orders, though. We've done pretty good. I think we can do even better.
I think so.
6 and 7 clicks. All right, Robert Boulay. He's got the NFC North. Could be Brett Favre. We got Phil Montgomery, NFC South. Could be Tom Brady.
Ooh.
We got Scott Cool, NFC East. Could be Emmitt Smith. We've got Cody Myers, NFC West. Could be Aaron Donald. We got Jacob, AFC North. Could be a Steeler. Could be Polamalu. We got Zachary Allen, AFC South. Williams got the AFC East. Could be Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Larry in the AFC West. How about this? Larry's a Broncos fan. Could win Russell Wilson.
Ooh.
But Larry wants the Shannon Sharp with the AFC West. Could also be Tony Gonzalez.
A lot of good names in here.
A lot of good names in this series.
All right, that's okay. We're good there, and there's a fresh one up on the site for you guys.
Perfect. Let's ride number 5. Let's pull some fire, guys. What do we have here? Bunch of single spot snipe possibilities, Jacob. Bunch of possibilities. We're talking about this guy earlier tonight. So it's not the GOAT player, very good player. It is the GOAT. Oh, okay, so there was 2 cards in here.
Uh-oh.
So I'll give you this card. We got to put this in another helmet. So
Okay.
we'll take this away. So we had 2 cards in here. Somehow we got 2 names in there. So I thought it was the GOAT signature, Curtis Martin. Instead, we've got former league MVP quarterback, former Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of my favorite quarterbacks. It is Kurt Warner on the Rams Eclipse. Kurt Warner, full-size authentic Rams Eclipse. One of the best to ever do it. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl to the MVP to the NFC West. Cody Myers said, let's pull some fire. This is pretty good. Kurt Warner, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Congratulations, Cody Myers, NFC West, Kurt Warner. Wow. Let's go, says Cody. This series, Luke, not a headliner. This guy could be a headliner in many series.
He's an and more, right?
He's an and more. And more right here, guys. And more. Kurt Warner. Jacob Hayes says that's sick. It is insane. This is what the Aaron Donald helmet looks like. I think exactly like this one. But this is
the Eclipse.
yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, this is fantastic. Kurt Warner, I mentioned this earlier, along with Manning, was maybe my favorite quarterback growing up.
I agree with that.
So-
I forget if I mentioned it with you on the air, but I was
Yeah.
a huge Rams fan as a kid.
Me too.
Was heartbroken when they lost to the Patriots.
Terrible.
Oh,
I hated it. There were such big favorites, and it was just heartbreaking.
it was rough, but that's such a cool hit. I dig
Greatest,
it.
yeah, great hit, greatest show on turf. Warner, Bruce, Holt, Marshall Faulk, just incredible. Ricky Prohl,
My walls might have been painting gold and navy blue back
so
in the day.
nice. Greatest show on turf, says Steven. So cool, says Nathan. Cody, you in to do a load of dice, bro, says Jacob. Wow, says Steven. And of course, Mike says the same color as the Steelers. Of course, Mike Miller is in here to let us know. Similar-ish.
He does have a point.
He does have a point. Let us keep going, says Mike. Mike, I say this every night. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep doing boxes. You guys get the orders coming in, we will keep going and keep doing breaks. Kurt Warner, very nice hit. Cody Myers, NFC West. All right, Cody, congratulations on the Warner. This bad boy is Beckett certified. We've got the Beckett QR sticker in the back there. Mike is definitely a Steelers fan. Cody. Love the Kurt Warner. This guy is a headliner in many series. This is how good this series is that he's not a headliner. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. So we got 40 names in the Chase Wheel Spin. Guys, if you want to run it back, we are happy to do that. Got to get those orders coming in, though. Got to get those orders coming in. I don't know what's going on. Who's better, Big Ben or Big Ben? These Steeler fans tonight have me for a loop.
They're confusing me.
I don't know what in the world they're saying.
Playing mind games. They have inside jokes.
Nicknames and everything.
I'm at a loss.
I'm at a loss for words. I love the Steelers clock shaped like a record, says Mike. Kamen, help me get some guys in the loaded dice. Jacob, I'm trying, guys. Loaded dice is great. 3 spots to go. It is insane. Loaded dice. Have a Dak Prescott speed flex available. Marvin Harrison, 5th all-time in career catches. Jerry Rice, number 1 all-time in all the stats. Mac Jones, Pro Bowler as a rookie. Devontae Adams, 99 in Madden. Loaded dice, 2 replicas, 1 authentic, triple box break, guys. 3 spots to go. Let's get the loaded dice done. 3 helmet pulls in loaded dice, says Jacob. 3 helmet pulls. So right now we have 7 to go in the next diamond helmet. We have 8 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the reps, 4 to go in the minis, 2 to go in the pucks, 3 in the dice, and 6 in the beater box. So we did just fill up a break. I'll give the folks until 10:20. So at 10:20, that's 5 extra minutes than what I said, Luke. Plenty of time for you to stretch out and everything. So at 10:20, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin unless we're at 3 or less on the Diamond Authentic. So if we're 3 or less, we'll fill that up tonight. We'll add 8 more names. So if we can knock off 4 diamond spots in the next 7 minutes, we'll give you guys more opportunities. Otherwise, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin. Again, Chase Wheel Spin does not mean we're going home. We get orders after the Chase Wheel Spin. We'll break those boxes. We'll keep going. However, it does kind of give you that sense of urgency once we've done the Chase Wheel Spin. So get those orders in, guys. Get those orders in, and let's keep doing boxes. Guys, we've got to do this tonight. I'm amped about this, says Jacob.
The loaded dice?
He's amped. Is he in that break? Who's in that break?
What is he amped about? Which one?
Which helmet
Just
do you want?
generally speaking.
Just general. He wants 3 boxes.
Okay, cool.
He saw the quads last night and he was hooked. Who's all in the loaded dice?
We've got William Greenway, Robert Reeves, Neil Wilson, Brandon Chong, and Jacob Hayes right now.
So Jacob is in that break. He's the
Okay.
one that's trying to rally the troops.
All right, Jacob.
Where's Chris Reitmeyer? We need Chris in here.
What about, we've got these treats, as I like to say.
Where are the treats?
The giveaways and whatnots. Just underneath the table.
Oh,
here, different
show them
things.
off, Luke. We did a gift card giveaway last night for loaded dice, but we'll do some treats.
Goodies that we have.
All right, what do we got in there? Hockey jerseys? Okay, let's do that one. We got treats. So, are those signed?
No, these are unsigned.
Unsigned. So, unsigned.
License.
We have a licensed Reebok Ray Bork jersey.
No numbers on the back, though.
No number in the back. It's Ray Bork, the hockey legend. So, here's what we'll do, Luke. How about this? Here's a little extra incentive. I'm going to give out this Ray Bork jersey. We're going to do a separate top spot drawing for everyone in the loaded dice. I will randomize all you folks in the loaded dice. We're going to randomize you guys 7 times. Top spot is getting a Ray Bork jersey just for entering the loaded dice. So we have a 1 in 8 chance at a Ray Bork jersey if you enter in the loaded dice. We'll just give this away.
Just a little something.
A little something. So we'll give it away if you guys fill up a loaded dice. Ray Bork jersey. It is unsigned, unnumbered, but it is a licensed jersey. Luke, I like the way you think tonight. I like the way you think. And how about this? I'll do a separate gift card. You guys guess the right team in the authentic helmet. $10 gift card to anyone who guesses the right team if they're in the break. So $10 gift card for loaded dice. You guess the team that comes out of the authentic helmet. So, like I said, there's only 9 boxes left. So, Dak Prescott's a possibility. Mac Jones, Jerry Rice. We have, who else did I say? Devontae Adams. And we have, who's the other one? Let me pull it up. I know I'm tracking these. Marvin Harrison. So 5 in 9 chance it's one of those guys. There's 4 other names in there. You guess the right name of the team that I pull. You guess the right team, rather. You get yourself $10 gift card. We do a top spot drawing. You get a Ray Borg jersey. 2 treats for the loaded dice. Treats. You must be in that loaded dice break, though. So this is, I know we did a guessing game earlier where it was open up to everyone. This is only for folks who are in that loaded dice break.
Exclusive.
Exclusive list. Exclusive list in the dice. So if that's not motivation enough, guys, I don't know what is. But there's the Dak Prescott Speed Flex in there, Luke. Imagine hitting a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, even for $150. Even if you don't win a second spot with the replica helmet, even if you don't win this jersey, even if you don't win the gift card, that's enough in itself. So
at that price with the, a Speed Flex alone is worth more than your buy-in spot there.
Way more.
You add in a signature and one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
Pretty nice.
It's gonna skyrocket.
Pretty nice. So guys, let's fill up the loaded dice. I did say 10-20, Luke, though. It is 10-18. We're still 3 away on loaded dice. We're still 4 away on the minis and 4 away on the Edge Rep helmets, 7 away on the diamond. So we're going to knock off the Chase Wheel Spin at 10-20. I'll give the folks a little bit more time after that. All that means is that they cannot get in on the Chase Wheel Spin for the Authentics. So any Authentics we do after 10-20, we'll do them, but you guys will not get in on the Chase Wheel Spin. So going to give you guys a little bit. Break room isn't looking like last night, says Jacob. Jacob, there's nights where we all nights are good in Ultimate Autographs. They're all good. They're all fun. But, we can't do 42 boxes every night. It just can't happen. It can happen.
If you really want to do 42, have at it.
Have at it.
We're happy to do it.
Luke, my game plan for these shows. I do the same thing. I let them know what headliners we have. I hype up the series. We get good sports chatter going. I feel like I try my best every night. So the rest is up to them. It's up to the customers. So it has been a great night, though, says Jacob. Good. I'm glad you agree, Jacob. We are looking to expand the break room. We're looking to do more boxes. We do a lot of boxes every night. We can't do 42 every night. Think about it, Luke. It's like we had all the folks who bought in a lot last night. They're like, they look at the credit card bill the next day. They're like, I don't know, maybe I'll take a day off. Then they're back 2 days later because they're like, I miss it too much. So they'll be back. 42 boxes will be back. I'll do 42 boxes a night with someone else's bankroll, says Zachariah. Yeah, that's the problem.
Fair enough.
The bankroll is the problem. To be completely frank, we are missing Josh Lasseter. He was riding, helping push series last night. Jarek Garcia as well. I've not seen those guys tonight. So we're going to knock off the Chase Wheel Spin. We'll knock off the Chase Wheel Spin. Does not have to be the end of the night. I'll give you guys a little bit of time after that, but not that much time. So we'll knock off the Chase Wheel Spin, and then we'll see where we're at. So, Luke, we got those last folks in there?
Just one moment, sir.
One moment. I think you might have been putting them in individually. Just make sure we got 40 names in there.
Okay, cool.
The best that you can, I guess.
Oh, no, it's an easy check. We've got 40 there, and we're ready to go.
Awesome. Thank you, Luke. Chase Wheel Spin coming up, guys. This is everyone that filled up a Let's Ride break. One of the other reasons I like knocking off the Chase Wheel Spin, sometimes a big dog wins the Chase Wheel Spin, and then they hop back into the breaks. That's what happened, many times with Josh Lasseter, exactly. Patrice Bergeron from the Bruins, says Mike Miller. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're going to go 7 clicks. 7 clicks. Gosh, I hate when it does this thing. But this is, if this little thing wins, Luke, it's going to be the second spot. There's like a little, like little exclamation thing or whatever.
Okay.
I'm just not going to mess with it. If that wins, whoever is second spot is going to win. That's going to win. Watch. 7 clicks, guys. Top spot after 7 gets a chase wheel spin. Mike Tedesco after 6. We didn't pull the Hutchinson yet. Aiden Hutchinson is out there. 7th and final click. It's Larry Roslin. How about it, Larry? Larry is the chase wheel spin winner. Larry, let us know what number you want us to start on. Otherwise, we'll start on 1, Larry. Let us know.
No one wants Raymond?
Guess not. I thought Ray Bork was popular. Maybe not as popular as I thought. That's okay. Got to close out the load of dice. 3 spots to go. Larry wants to start on 30, presumably for Terrell Davis.
All right.
It's a Bronco fan. I'm just guessing. Let me know if that's a wrong guess, Larry. Go ahead.
All right.
What do we got?
We are at 53.
$53. Larry, I'm going to get that in your account right now. In case you want to close up any breaks, Larry, I'm going to get that in your account right now. You've got 53, you said, Luke?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. $53, Larry, that is yours. Congratulations, Mr. Roslin. Larry gives me a hard time about the wheel spin, Luke, when I don't do good. 53 is better than average. Got to give you some ups.
Definitely.
Better
That's
than
not
average. All right, Larry, congrats. $53. That gift card has been issued. Wait. All right, so here's the deal. Larry hopped into a break about 12 minutes ago was our last order. So it's 10:23. Let me do a little refresher on the break page. 10:23. We got 7 to go in the next Authentics, 4 to go in the rep helmets, 4 to go in the minis, 2 to go in the pucks, 3 to go in the loaded dice. So we've been 3 away on the dice and the pucks, 2 away for a while. So we have 6 minutes to close those until 10:30. We close those up by 10:30, we'll break them. If we can get within 1 away on the dice, I'll stay on a little longer. If we can get within 2 or less away on the minis and rep helmets, we'll stay on a little longer. So we're currently 4 away there. So basically, if we can get some orders in the next 6 minutes, I'll give you guys at least another 10 minutes. If we don't get any orders at all in the next 6 minutes, that will be the show. Luke, I do want to talk about hit of the night with you, though. Let's get that conversation going. So I'll head
Get
Ray
Raymond
Bork
out of the way.
your way. So I have a feeling this one might be unanimous tonight. We do have a couple sick minis we pulled tonight. So I'll put these bad boys on the stream. This Tyreek Hill mini was pretty nice. I thought the Jonathan Taylor mini was nice. But for me, Luke, it's got to be this Kurt Warner as the hit of the night. Let me know your favorite hit. I might be missing something. You've got the winner sheet. Hit of the night.
In my opinion, it's very tough to argue with that. I really like the Bosa. It's just to kick off the show like that.
Absolutely.
Similar colors, so I would say either the Joey Bosa or the Kurt Warner.
Absolutely. Anyone want to buy a dice spot? So Larry will do a dice. All right, Larry, come on. Larry's saying Watson hit of the night, the Christian Watson.
Okay.
Okay.
Fresh name. We haven't seen him in
Fresh
the break room
name.
before.
Okay.
That sick lunar. I like.
Oh, we know why he likes it. He's from North Dakota. It's a North Dakota State guy.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Pieces fit once again.
Pieces fit. It takes a second sometimes, but we make them fit eventually. So 4 minutes, guys. Come on now. 4 minutes. We've done the chase wheel spin. We've done the hit of the night discussion. So you guys got 4 minutes. We close out any breaks, or we get within 2 or less. We're happy to do it. Since 10 o'clock, though, we've only had 2 or 3 orders. So, Luke, you know this. I was here for 5 hours last night. I'm very patient with the customers. You and I love giving them every opportunity, guys. We've had incredible chatter tonight. We've had a pretty good show for orders, but we got to get moving. So 4 minutes, guys. If we don't close something up in the next 4 minutes or get within a spot or 2, that's going to be the show for tonight. So last call for orders, guys. Get those orders coming in. If you guys want to do any more breaks, last call for orders. Let's get those break spots in. I think we got up to, what is it now? 15, 16 boxes.
Let me double check here. I think 16 is what I have here.
16. Real quickly, Luke, do we have any Arizona Coyotes jerseys?
My knowledge, no.
Okay.
No. I don't believe so.
So Mike Miller asking for the Coyotes.
We have the Sabres, we have the Maple Leafs, Canadians.
Okay.
Those 3 for sure,
Treats.
as well as the Bork jersey we just saw. Yeah, just some treats we want to give away.
People don't want the Bork jersey. They don't want the gift card. They don't want the DAC. That's okay. They, loaded dice will fill up tomorrow, obviously, because it is 3 spots away. If not, now. Red Wings, asks Zachariah. Red Wings jerseys in there.
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I'd have to give you a double look.
Okay. Zachariah's a huge Red Wings fan.
Detroit guy, right?
Detroit guy. He wants that Aiden Hutchinson. So you might be waiting, to see it maybe a little bit later on. Has not bought in yet, but he would love to trade for that one for sure. Guys, I'm not seeing the orders. I do see some of you guys in the stream, some of you guys in the chat, some of you guys on the site. We got to get some orders coming in. Jacob says, hold on. I might have my guy Big Daddy getting in on the helmets. Okay. Right. If you guys promise you've got the credit card already rolling, I'll give you a couple extra minutes. But Big Daddy, looking for some stuff. We might get down to 2 spots left on the dice helmet.
All right, Big Daddy.
All right, Larry did ask, anyone down for the loaded dice? Larry, if Big Daddy gets in, you get in. We're down to 1. We get down to 1. I'll stay on a while longer, and we'll get that filled up. 1 spot to go. It fills up. So, loaded dice, come on. I know Larry wants to do a loaded dice. I know you guys want to do a loaded dice at some point.
He said as much.
Might as well do it now. Get in, guys, into the dice. Let's close it out. $10 gift card if you guys guess the correct team pulled in the authentic portion of the break. Ray Bork jersey, top spot break for the Ray Bork jersey for everyone in that break. If we get down to 1, I'll close it, says Cody.
All right.
Okay, come on, get those spots. Cody will close it. Luke, it's such an interesting thing because I know, talking about break theories and stuff. I think there's we have 3 folks really interested in the loaded dice right now, and it's like a guy and a girl in high school. They both like each other, but maybe they don't know, and you're just waiting for the first move.
Oh yeah.
And as soon as one person gets 1 spot, they put the money down, they'll be like, okay, someone bought in, I'm gonna move now. So we just gotta knock out that first spot. So Cody, Larry, Big Daddy, get 1 spot. The other 2 will follow.
Domino effect.
Domino effect. 1 spot. Jacob is in talks with Big Daddy now.
All right.
They're in talks.
Discussion. All right.
All right, it's 10:30. Let's get those talks going quickly, Jacob. I'll give you guys a few more minutes here. I'm very generous. Common Claus, as Chris Roberts used to call me during our Christmas series, because I was handing out goodies. He called me Common Claus.
That's pretty funny.
I am generous. I'll say this, though, Luke. 10:30. I'll give them 5 more minutes because we have a lot of people in here. We got discussions. If we can't knock this loaded dice done, 5 more minutes, or we're not doing it. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. Loaded dice. Tell them to hurry, says Larry. Okay, Larry, hop in. You get it down to 2, domino effect, Larry. Luke is right. All you guys are afraid because you don't think it's going to fail. One of you makes the move. The rest will follow, trust me. I've been breaking for the last year. I know how this works. Someone make the first move. Luke, typically when we're at 3 spots away or more, we like to stay on. We don't like signing off, but we've been at 3 away on this break for about an hour, at least, if not longer.
Yeah.
So it's been 3 away for quite a while. 10:31, guys. I did say 10:30. I'm giving you guys 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Jacob is still upset about the loaded dice that hasn't filled, or about what? What are you upset about, Jacob?
I think so.
He wants it to fill. I want it to fill too. I want to see progress, Luke. Here we go, Luke.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Larry making the first move. Larry. All right, Big Daddy, where you at? Where's Big Daddy? Cody said he's closing.
They
Let me
were
get
in
down
talks.
to 1.
Last I heard, they were in talks.
Come on, Jacob. Talk him in. 2 to go, loaded dice. We got 2 giveaways. We got full-size, authentic, 2 replicas coming out, guys. Come on. Let's knock it out. 10:32. 3 minutes. Who's going to be the hero? Loaded dice.
I need a hero.
We got Luke singing. Cody says, I'm ready to close. Where's Big Daddy?
Oh, this falls on Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, a lot of pressure, Big Daddy. Is Big Daddy play tonight?
I have no idea who Big Daddy is, to be honest.
Who's Big Daddy? Cody, jump in this loaded dice, bro, says Jacob. Guys, come on. Oh, I hate this. They're going to put me in this awkward position where it gets to be 10:35, Luke. I'm trying to put the pressure on. We're not making it happen. Come on, guys. Be nice to me. Be nice. Come on, people. So Mike Miller's not in this break? Big Daddy's not in the break? I'll say this about Larry and Jacob. They are at least in the break. Like, you can put the pressure on when you put your spot down, but there's a lot of folks who have not put their spots down. Big Daddy and Hong Kong aren't getting in, I don't think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Boo.
Boo! Boo, Big Daddy! I still like Big Daddy.
Of course.
But I'm mildly upset at him right now.
It's all in good fun.
Mildly upset at Big Daddy. Like, when you have a nickname like Big Daddy, I assume that he's going to come in and just start ordering spots left and right. Boo, says Cody. Out tonight. Sorry, fella, says Nelson. Bro, Big Daddy's a legend. I kid you not. All right, well.
I don't doubt it.
I just want to see it with my own eyes, though, Luke. I'm like a, don't believe it until I see it.
Like with the ghosts.
Mike Miller saying, boo! Mike, get in yourself, Mike!
The boo birds are out. Wait.
The boo birds are out. How can you boo if you're not in the break? I mean, I like Mike, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Jacob can boo, Larry can boo, but Cody, buy one and maybe Bob will close. Is Bob still watching? Bob closes a lot.
I have no idea.
How many left in loaded dice? Jacob, 2 spots. Jacob, get in there. Get in there, Jacob. You get in there. Cody's going to get in there, and we'll get this done. 2 spots to go, guys. Come on. Oh, see, Cody's a guy that's on a closing streak, so he believes in closer magic.
Okay, I can respect
He's
that.
only getting in if there's 1 left.
Thanks, Nelson.
This stream has been fun. Just wanted to hop in and check it out tonight, Nelson. So maybe Nelson is seeing what the stream's about, then he'll get orders the next day. Bob is tapped out. Too many non-winning Let's Ride spots. That's fair. $85 a spot. That's fair, Bob. Nelson will be back. So, guys, it's not looking like we'll close out the dice. Don't make me buy another spot, fellas, says Jacob. 10:36, Luke. I'm feeling conflicted. 10:40, that's it, though, Luke. I'm not backing down this time. 10:40, guys. We don't have it closed at 10:40. We're really signing off. Do what Jacob says, Cody.
We got a couple guys in a Mexican standoff here.
I know. We need one more guy, says Jacob. Cody will close it if we get one more. Oh, this is... Come on, guys.
What a conundrum.
I'm going to be put in an awkward spot, Luke. I hate just sitting here and not getting orders. I hate, telling folks, last call, we'll sign off at 10:30. I give them 10:35. Now I'm giving them 10:40. I mean...
You're going to be the boy who cried wolf.
I know. Jacob is sweating. I'm sweating too, Jacob. I know. Trust me. I want to do this box, guys. I really want to do it. We're in the fourth quarter. We're in the last 2 minutes of the game. We need Michael Jordan to come in here.
There's 52 seconds left, and you got one timeout left.
Come on, guys.
Better throw it towards the sidelines.
Jacob saying, Kamen, you're a legend, though, to be honest. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. 5-hour show last night. I am off tomorrow, thankfully. However, Luke, I play in a rec volleyball league on Wednesday nights. I got a 1 hour and 15-minute drive to my girlfriend's house. So it's going to be not as much of a rest day as it should be. No. So I do got to get some sleep at some point.
A little bit of shut-eye.
It would be a crazy way to end the night with a load of dice. Whatever, I'll buy a spot, says Jacob. I like this guy. Whatever, I'll buy a spot. All right, Jacob. Jacob will buy a spot. Cody will close it. We'll end the night with loaded dice unless we're full on something or super, super close. I'm talking 1 or 2 spots away. We will end the night with loaded dice. Cody's a man of his word, Jacob. I will personally vouch for Cody. We're on the 2-yard line. We have beast mode in the backfield. Don't throw the ball, says Cody. Don't do it. Mike Tedesco bought a spot. Whoa. Mike Tedesco coming in. Let's go.
Boxed you out.
Let's go. Jacob's going to do it. Who's going to be first? Jacob or Cody? Cody's on the closer streak. Get that spot, Cody. Mike hopped in. 1 to go. 1 spot left. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to answer their credit card info fastest? Oh, this is going to be funny. And by the way, this is what happens, Luke. People say I'm good for a spot. They wait too long. Bought out. We pull a headliner here. We could have many regrets. Right. We could have many regrets.
You're playing chicken. Next thing you know.
It's over. Oh. All right. I can't. Oh, here we go. Who was it? Who was it?
Cody.
Cody Myers. Closer streak could continue.
All right.
Woo.
Give us a crate.
All right, guys. Let's go. Mike T did just buy a spot. Absolutely, Jacob.
From out of nowhere.
From out of nowhere. He just hopped out. He's like, I'm going to do this. He's like, I've had enough of these guys talking wrong Pittsburgh food. I'm going to get some payback and take home some dice spots. Mike T saved me money, says Jacob. He's looking out for you, Jacob. He is looking out for you.
Everyone needs a guardian angel.
That's right. All right, guys, we need a crate number. 2, 4, 6, and 10. 2, 4, 6, and 10. Jacob says, I owe you Primanti. And Mike will say, I don't want Primanti.
Keep your fry sandwich.
Keep your fry sandwich.
All right. I got that list ready for you, Kamen.
6 is what we got on the loaded dice. All right. Guys, this will likely be the last break of the night unless we can close something out or get within 1 or 2. We are 4 away on the reps, 4 away on the minis. If we're still 4 away after this, last break of the night, triple box break. We are now that's going to get us to 19 boxes, I think.
Yes, sir.
So, okay. Well, I can do 1 more box if you guys close out those minis or jerseys after this. But I want that to be closed while we do this. That would be the goal. Yeah, I'm confused with Mike Miller, too, because Mike isn't even in the break, but he loves talking.
He's just hanging out.
He's just hanging out. Down the street, baby. Mike Miller. He likes to stream, though. I don't blame him. The stream is fun. All right, guys. William Greenway, Robert Reeves, Neil Wilson, Brandon Chong, Jacob Hayes, Larry Roslin, Mike Tedesco, Cody Myers. Good luck, gentlemen. Loaded dice. He keeps saying I'm in, LOL. Yeah, in for what?
Just trying to get people to buy in.
I love it. I don't know what he's in for. All right, guys. I'll give out a $10 UA gift card to the person that picks the correct team of the authentic helmet. So, guys, get those guesses out there. $10 gift card.
And we're doing a Ray Bork, too.
And a Ray Bork giveaway.
Yeah. Somebody's getting a Bork.
Someone's getting a Ray Bork jersey. Jacob says the Colts. Okay, you must be in this break to win, by the way. You must be in the break to win.
Mike
Tedesco, what's the guess? All right, Larry up top in the NFC North. Larry's followed by Jacob Hayes in the NFC South. Mike's got the NFC East. Imagine if Mike snipes the Dak Prescott with that spot that he had. That would be crazy. Cody Myers in the NFC West. We got William in the AFC North. We got Robert in the AFC South, which could be the Marvin Harrison. Neil's got the East, which could be Mac Jones. Brandon Chong in the AFC West could be Devontae Adams. Cody could win the Jerry Rice in the West. A lot of possibilities. Jacob for MVP of the stream says Nelson. Cody says Patriots. Mac Patriots says Larry. So got a lot of Patriot guesses.
got even a player.
Yeah. Cowgirl says Mike Tedesco. Cody Myers says, show me the Jerry Rice. All right, guys. We got 2 reps coming out first. The reps are coming out first, then the authentic. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Loaded dice. Mike wants Cowgirls, because then he would also win the break. That's a smart strategy. Wish yourself some goodies into existence. Ooh, it's a shame Josh Lassiter's not in tonight, because it is one of his favorite players. We got a little CJ2K, and the inscription, too, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 rush yards in a season. He is a beast, started his career with a bunch of 1,000-yard rushing seasons, one of the fastest running backs in the NFL. Chris Johnson had at least 1,000 rush yards each of his first 6 seasons, Luke.
Impressive.
So, that is the AFC South. Robert Reeves winning Chris Johnson. Good start. So no one guessed on the... We're guessing the authentic, so this doesn't count anyway. So I don't say no one gets the Titans, but we're guessing the authentic.
Yes,
so.
just boom.
JSA certified there. Robert Reeves, beautiful looking lunar on the Chris Johnson Titan. That is pretty good. All right, let's get this bad boy bagged and tagged for you, Robert. Very nice. Robert Reeves just, all this chatter, he's just quietly sneaking in the break and just taking home the dub.
Just Bobby footsteps. You
Yeah.
don't hear him.
Robert's like, forget these crazy Pittsburgh guys. I'm going to do my thing. Forget these guys from Pittsburgh. And by crazy, I mean crazy fun. I don't mean crazy in like a good way. Because I'm pretty crazy myself, Luke, so.
We all have our moments.
We all have our moments. Cody's saying, show me the Jerry Rice, by the way. Cody can win the Rice in the NFC West. NFC West has been the hot division in the dice. We've already pulled the Alexander and the Metcalf. By the way, we've pulled, like, all the headliners are good in this series, but we pulled kind of the lesser headliners. The big ones are still left.
Yeah, there's still plenty out there for you guys.
Absolutely.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Still got a Ray Bork giveaway.
Oh, do we?
Got some stuff to get done. All right, we got another replica helmet coming out. The authentic is last. Woo! This is a good one. This is a good one. Everybody likes a quarterback, Luke, in memorabilia, right?
Yes, sir.
We got a legendary quarterback right here. How about Carson Palmer? Look at how beautiful this Bengals helmet is. Carson Palmer on the Bengals. Is this a lunar?
Yes, sir.
I think it's a Bengals lunar. Carson Palmer, Luke. More than 46,000 career pass yards, 15th all-time in pass yards, 14th all-time in passing touchdowns. Former number 1 overall pick out of college, at USC. He is a college football Hall of Famer. Carson Palmer, AFC North. William Greenway, congratulations on the Carson Palmer William. Love that. JSA certified there, William. Beautiful looking helmets. Moment of truth, Luke.
Oops.
Moment of truth.
I want to push Carson out of the way there.
Oh, you're good. Carson. All right. So, last call to guess your teams. I've got to get this authentic after pushing so hard for this, says Jacob.
I'm rooting for you.
All right, NFC South for Jacob. Could be like a Ricky Williams we've had in the NFC South.
I see him.
That'd be a cool hit. All right, here we go. Loaded dice. Third helmet coming out in the loaded dice. This is the authentic, guys. Moment of truth. What do we got here? It's heavy. It's an authentic. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. We got ourselves 2-time Super Bowl champ, former Defensive Player of the Year, 8th all-time with 139 career sacks officially. 7-time Pro Bowler. It is Terrell Suggs. It is T-Sizzle on the Ravens Lunar. This is the same helmet we saw in that sick Diamond Helmet Series. T-Sizzle, AFC North, loaded dice. You can win 2 helmets with 1 spot. William Greenway had 1 spot in this break. Took home Carson Palmer. Now he takes home Terrell Suggs. Congratulations, William. Let's sizzle, T-Sizzle on the authentic.
Oh, taking home 2.
2. Greenway coming out on top. Why the loaded dice is fantastic. And no one guessed the Ravens, by the way. No one guessed the Ravens. So no gift card. We do have the Ray Bork jersey to give away, though. So let's do top spot for the Ray Bork. Luke, it's good I'm working with you. You'll take care of that in shipping. You know how to do this.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll do the Ray Bork jersey. I did get the digs today, though, and the Andre Reed yesterday. You did, Jacob. You won plenty, my friend. Plenty of wins for Mr. Jacob.
Put those 8 names into the chase wheels.
Perfect. You got any other orders, Luke?
I have not seen any, no.
Okay, so this is likely going to do it unless we can close this out while we do the Bork jersey giveaway. Where did the Bork go? Let's show off the Bork on the stream one more time. Burrell. And this pen is running out of ink. We've done too many breaks the last 2 nights. Pen's running out. All right, Ray Bork, Bruins jersey. It's not signed, guys. It's not autographed. But Luke, this is a licensed jersey, right?
Tag on it, license, Reebok.
Very nice. All right, so we're going to go in and get those 8 names. We'll get you guys randomized 7 times. Top spot is taking home the Ray Bork. Top spot. Here we go. So we could get a little consolation prize action here. Imagine if William wins this, too. That would be wild. All right, top spot. Ray Bork jersey giveaway coming up. We're just giving treats away, Luke.
Treats.
6 clicks, 7th and final click. Cody Myers. So Cody is taking home the Ray Bork jersey. You want to do an order number? Or do you want me to do anything or to take care of this one?
You can just write down Cody's
Cody
name.
Myers?
Yeah.
Cody Myers. I'll do Bork jersey.
Take care of that.
Closer magic. So Cody's closer streak does continue in some way because he gets a Ray Bork licensed jersey. It's not autographed, but it's pretty nice, Cody Myers. So Cody Myers, Ray Bork. All right, let me do a little refresher on the break page. Refresher. All right, guys. Gonna give you 2 more minutes. NFL 2-minute warning. If you guys want to get into anything else, it is 10:51. 2 more minutes. 10:53. We're signing off unless we close out a break. But hit of the night. Luke and I are going with Kurt Warner. A lot of good pulls. We do have 4 spots left in the Edge replica helmets. 4 to go in the minis. 2 to go in the pucks. 6 to go in the beater box. 7 to go in the Let's Ride series. So, Luke, any break spots that didn't fill up tonight, carry over to tomorrow. If I get a mini helmet mystery box back-to-back, is it 2 minis or just 1? Just 1, Jacob. It is just 1 mini on the mystery box. But you really got a good number. Last night, Jacob, with the mystery box, did get the Andre Reed for a Bills fan. Flash replica. So, Jacob, if you're going to buy that, do it right now or we're going home. Last call, Jacob. If you do tell me you're going to buy it, I'll give you a couple minutes. Obviously, you don't fill out that info in 10 seconds. But, Jacob, let me know in the chat if you're going to buy it, because otherwise we're signing off. Happy to rip that on the air for you. 1 mini in that mystery box. Let me know, Jacob. I did say 2 minutes. First minute's up. We got about 20 seconds on the second minute. The beater box does carry over to the next stream. I bought one tonight for fun. Nelson, it carries over. That would be broken tomorrow night at 7. The next stream is actually happy hour at 4. Happy hour, we don't break the 7 p.m. breaks. So it would be tomorrow night at 7. If it doesn't fill tomorrow night at 7, it would be Thursday night at 7. Saturday. It carries over. We don't refund spots. It's break room policy. So that will carry over for sure and get done in the next day or 2. So, Jacob, let me know if there's anything you want, my good friend. Let me know. Good night. You got it, Nelson. I think Nelson is the big daddy, Luke, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Nelson is the big daddy. I don't know who Honk Honk is, though.
I'm sure we'll find out
Yeah.
when the
I
time
think
is
he was
right.
in the chat at one point, but I'm blanking on his name. Jacob, last call, buddy. Let me know if you want to buy a mystery box. Last call. I'm just glad we got that loaded dice full, Luke.
That works for me, right?
It was good. I was very nervous. We were coming down there. All right, he's going to make a purchase. All right, so, Jacob, if you get a mystery box, you can call out any box number available. So, we have up through 38, but we've done a bunch of them already. We do have 39 through 50 in the minis in the back. So, if you call out 39 through 50, Luke can get one over. Love that you guys carry over. I've been in breaks where if they don't break that night, you lose your money. That sounds like a horrible policy.
Right?
Don't play that break room, Nelson.
No.
Join us. I mean, I get it if you refund them if it doesn't fill. That makes sense. But you just take people's money. What break rooms are you playing? Ultimate Autographs. We are all class here. We're not going to take your money unless the break fills up. That's really weird.
It's going to break eventually.
It's going to break eventually. We had a guy, there was a series we had back in the day that was an underrated series, and it took a while to fill it up. What was that one called? The Wheel of Names or something? The one where we did the puzzle? I don't know if you remember what that series was.
Flag Day?
No, there was
No. No, I think I know what you're talking about.
Can't remember what it's called. It might have been
Wheel of Names, I think.
I think it was Wheel of Names. And it took maybe, and this never happens, it was very rare, but it took close to a week to fill up. It was a 10-spot break. The customer that won the break wasn't in the chat, won a Ronald Acuna bat, and he came back after that. So it's one of those, you didn't know that, you assume what happened with that break. He got an Acuna bat shipped to his house.
He's got tracking info. It's well, what's this?
Yeah, what's this? Nelson says, love it. Nelson, we hope to see you, man. Hope to see you throughout the week. Jacob, what's going on, buddy? He's going to make the purchase. I have not seen the purchase yet, Luke.
I have not either.
Jacob, where are you at, my friend? Where are you at, bud? Jacob. Are you going to do it? Let us know. He says, I think I'm making a purchase. We've had the I think tonight several times, Luke.
I think I can.
I
think I can.
It was crazy about the Cunha bat. The guy's name was Lee. I remember Lee. And he just wasn't in the breaks for a week. It takes some time to ship. I think he was a Canadian guy, so that bat might have gotten there several weeks later, Luke. But it got there, and he came back. It was pretty cool. Jacob can't get the website to load.
Try it one more time here.
Yeah, refresh it, Jacob, one more time. Close the browser and try it one more time. Oh, he says he'll be back this week.
Okay.
Website is also struggling to load for me. It's weird. It loads okay on my end, Luke.
Yeah, I'm not having an issue.
That's weird. Jacob, do you want to give it one more try, buddy? Or do you want to just knock this out tomorrow? Maybe the website's having issues because we did so many breaks the last few nights. You know, a bunch last night, a decent amount tonight. Last night was crazy. Jacob, one more try, or are you going to take care of it later this week? Let me know one more try for you if you want. So come back tomorrow night. That's all right. Okay, that works. Luke, that's going to do it for us. Thank you very much to you.
Of course.
I know he's not here, but thank you to Brian, obviously. He did great tonight. Luke and I are here together every Tuesday at 7, every Tuesday at 4, too, happy hour.
Yes, sir.
So Tuesday night team, Tuesdays, Luke and I. I'll be back Thursday night hosting happy hour and 7 p.m. Also be back on Friday and Sunday. So you'll see plenty more of me. We are on 4 and 7 Monday through Friday Central Standard Time, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. Nelson says, you guys are awesome. Stream is electric. Thanks. I'll just come back tomorrow, says Jacob. Any headliners of the new series tonight? Facebook user. That is Josh Lassiter. We did not pull a single headliner in the Authentics, Josh. Come back tomorrow night. Come back. Unless you want to buy out a whole break tonight, you know, let me know right now. But otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Josh Lassiter, Facebook user. So
Okay.
the wife didn't go to bed early tonight. So we did not pull a single headliner in that new series. Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Dan Marino. Break room exclusive too, by the way, Luke.
Correct.
So no personals. We'll be tracking those closely. So Josh, how you feeling, bud? Let me know if you want to close out any breaks. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow night. We're about to sign off. I'll be back tomorrow, just getting home from work, says Josh. All right, Josh. You'll see Steven and Luke tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. Have a great night, guys. 2 and 7, Saturday and Sunday. 4 and 7, Monday through Friday. Have an excellent night, everybody. Let's go. A lot of fun at Ultimate Autographs. We'll see you guys tomorrow.